good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Happy Saturday! Sorry I kept you guys on the waiting screen for a minute. I was still running around becoming a human. Hello, good afternoon, Zon. Da, 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 da. Oh, room music's muted. Let's fix that. There we go. Worked out because you were finishing lunch? I just grabbed breakfast, technically. I've said it before, I have a really hard time eating right after I wake up, so I usually have to wait a couple hours. Hello, Zexu! So I'm trying to be healthier. I made lasagna. Ooh, that's nice. I'm trying to be healthier. I still have my usual cereal, but I also stuck a whole sweet potato in the air fryer, so I'm having half of that right now with some coffee. Literally, your favorite food, sweet potato or lasagna? Because sweet potato is also one of my favorite foods, if that's the case. I apologize, you will hear some clinking, because, I mean, the sweet potato I can just munch on as we stream. The cereal I kind of need to eat before it gets turned to mush. Lasagna? Very nice. Lasagna's pretty good. I don't think I've had lasagna in literally years. It's good, but most lasagna sizes are way too big for me. And you know, not everyone eats all of your leftovers, even if you offer, so. So it is what it is. Also, I can see a couple others in chat, so hi Kuro, hi Adrenaline. Y'all are just lurking, that's fine, but since I can see your little dudes, I figured I'd say hello. Curry is one of my favorite foods, though, talking about. So LeBlanc is nice, and I love coffee, so all the coffee facts you get from playing Persona 5 was really fun. It's like this was someone's hobby on the development staff, and they just went ham. Fun fact, you can actually put coffee in sweet curry and it'll change the flavors. You can add yogurt to curry to make it less spicy. Honey and apples makes it sweeter. Coffee brings out the taste of the spices more. It doesn't necessarily up the spice level, but never would have guessed adding things like yogurt. That's other stuff that the Persona 5 taught me. Because when you make the curry, the same as when you make the coffee, it'll give you, like, tips. You can add chocolate, too, I think. Though I have never tried the chocolate one. I've tried coffee in the curry. I've tried honey and apples in the curry. That I didn't like just because it was way too sweet at that point. A little bit of honey on its own would probably be okay. And yogurt I've tried as well, but that just completely neutralized all of the taste. So I think that is for, level 11 curry. Like the curry that you see people buy on a dare and like they can't get through it. That's when you add the yogurt. Same principle as drinking milk when the food's spicy. But since yogurt's thicker, I think it neutralizes everything faster or more efficiently. Lots of things you can do to modify recipes. You just need to look into it. Because, yeah, usually the recipes call for just either broth and or water when you're making sweet curry. So you just substitute in like the coffee for the water, basically. Adds a little bit of extra oomph. Zexu's just sitting here like, how dare you desecrate the curry? You gotta do what you gotta do. And I mean, curry is such a ubiquitous thing in Japan. Like, from my understanding, every household has like their own like family equivalent of a curry recipe. There was apparently I don't remember what ward/city in Tokyo it was, but it was like Shibuya or Shinjuku or something like that. There was a gachapon machine, and the contents were handwritten family recipes for curry. It's like, wow, that's cool. And literally, inside the gachapon, like, orbs were literally handwritten pieces of paper. Or they might have been photocopied, but the original was handwritten. Which I think is fun. Kind of like how most American families have their own way to do like chicken noodle soup or similar. Hello there. Yeah, I have played. We've been playing Persona 5 on and off for a while. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Sometimes I do watch those games, someone else play those games, and then I still end up playing it myself because, I mean, depending on the game, you can still have a very different experience. And some things just leave a stronger impact. Thank you for the lurk, Zexu. Have fun. But yeah, some things just leave a stronger impact when you experience it yourself. And I mean, sometimes with these super long games, by the time you get to XYZ plot point, it's been like 4 months since you watched it, so it might be a little fuzzy in your brain. Alright, I finished my cereal, so let me start getting the game. Loading. The fun part of Atlas games is they always, freeze if you navigate off. The amount of times I've accidentally left chat, like, in a completely silent space while going on break because I didn't realize the music stopped. Yeah, I guess I would. It's hard for me to say whether P4 or P5 is my favorite Persona game. Persona 5 I replay the most often, but I don't know if that's just because P4 is so old at this point. It's kind of like a slog. Like, there's not as many nice quality of life stuff. Plus, you're in a small country town. There's not a lot of variety of stuff you can do during your free times. 5 and 3 are tied, and 4 is only slightly behind. Yeah, I mean, I do really love 3 as well. That one was really, really, really strong, but I don't know. Just did not leave the same impact, I think, because coincidentally, I played P4 first because that was the one that was most commonly available when I started the franchise. And then I went backwards to P3. Still very, very, very good, but yeah. I would like more playable female character, please. I know it kind of turned... P3P kind of turned Persona 3 into a little bit of a dating sim with dating the boys, but I'm like... It was fun, though. I mean, it's still gonna be, Meguro? So, I mean, his stuff is super stylized, and they usually get lotus juice involved as well. So, I mean, every Persona game has its own distinct style with the music. So P6 will definitely sound different, but I think it will still quintessentially sound like Meguro stuff. All 3 are high your favorites? I think that's the thing as well. It's kind of hard to rank the Persona games, because like there's like the one that gave you the best experience or the most memorable experience. But other than the similarities with the Personas and the calendar system, they all feel very, very different. So it feels kind of unfair, because it's like, yeah, here's these 3 types of apples. Which is your favorite? It's like, but I like all of them. It's like, okay, but what's your favorite? It's like they're pretty similar. It's kind of hard. Hi, Dracon. I'm good. We're just slowly getting rolling. Oh, that's right. I usually play these with the controller. Hold on. Where is the cable? Same ranking Pokemon generations? Oh, yeah, that's another one that's hard. There we go. Tethered with a cable today. Because with all the snow and everything else happening, I forgot to get new batteries for the controller, so here we are. Oh yeah, I mean, the dude has done so much stuff, and I mean, we'll see what ends up being the style for P6, because we know very, very little about it. One info we did get was leaked by Midori, who we very, very quickly found out is a white dude pretending to be a Japanese woman. And so some of the leak stuff seemed viable, but it throws everything they revealed with into a huge shadow, considering they were lying about their identity for months. Ah, yes, Breloom is great. I did indeed love Shroomish. All hail the Shroomish. It was based on the US. I think most of the popularity from Gen 5 comes from N and that particular plotline. Because N is still a very popular character. Okay, perfect. Here we go. Woo. Oh yeah, no, 5 is a gorgeous, gorgeous pixel game. And also Gen 5 is really strong because that's the first time they did a sequel like Black 2 and White 2, which had very different characters, and even the region had undergone some pretty drastic changes. So I know Black and White 2 are hit or miss with some people, because a lot of people don't like Hugh, who was the protagonist's bestie, but I don't know, I liked him. I thought it was really interesting. The one that made me the saddest to replay is 4, because I remembered liking it when I was younger, and then you go back and play it, and I was like, I'm bored. What's going on? All right. That's oh yeah, that's right. We ended up in Kichijoji. It's been a bit since we played this one, so let me know if it looks like anything's cut off too much, if the game is too loud, all that good stuff. I'm just gonna rearrange the desk a little bit, since, you know, I don't really need the keyboard today. I'm pushing everything back. Looks and sounds good? Excellent, okay. Now all my... There we go. I was like, now all the cables are tangled up. I mean, High Gold and Slow Silver. I mean, Johto in and of itself just has an abundance of charm. Da da da. All right. Go to the darts lounge. Oh, you know, okay. Excuse me. I forgot. I forgot. Didn't forget Makoto is still stalking us. Oh, Makoto. Bless you, thank you. Hang on. I'm just gonna resize the game a little bit. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Oh no, having the negative space above was bugging me. My, what a coincidence. Girly, you have a long way to go if you're gonna be a detective. Good luck with that. Hey! It's the monk from P3. But not really. Looks like there's just stores down on this side. Well, okay. I guess this is the district mascot, this little dude up here. Kokoshi Kanai 10? Kokoshi Kanai. Oh, I can't see. I can't make it out. I tried. This is like a karaoke place, I think. Girl! You're not even subtle. You're not even subtle. All the fun in the how all the fun the Japanese is in this game? Yeah! I mean... For new folks, since I've been learning Japanese, every time we play it, I almost always end up taking forever to get somewhere. Because I try and read all of the store signs and stuff. I mean, like, Pokemon Arceus, I mean, yeah, it's... I think just the fact that it was the open world format everyone wanted really helped elevate it beyond its weak points, so I really did enjoy Scarlet and Violet as well, yeah. Meal port? Imported goods. Oh, so meal import. Okay, got it. Got it.
I see.
They got food for foreign countries? Some of them look pretty interesting.
Thank you for stopping in.
Corned beef! Oh no. Cereal multi-pack and popcorn bomb. Gonna subject these poor Japanese teenagers to corned beef. Kokuren-con? Black Disc Building? Record store. Okay, I mean, they sort of named this one literally. So, I guess it'd technically be like mansion of black discs kind of thing. Because the second character is the character for yen, but you also just use it to describe round stuff. Like coins, obviously, and I guess in this case also records. Music store, Melody. Melodingu? What? Melody. Sogu? I hate the katakana for N and So. They look basically identical. Melody song? Melody song? That's what I'm guessing? Nickel ni asa wo agenide? Don't feed the cat, I guess? Maybe not quite, but... Or don't pet the cat, maybe? Jugo in... Bakuyo? Sharin... Can't make out the rest, but there's like a ban. Oh, no parking here, maybe? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Japanese definitely does rely a lot on context. Oh, it's the jazz club. Jazz Jean? Very, very obvious one. Jazz god, basically. The French miel et crêpe. Honey and crepes.
Hey.
Penguin Sniper. Anya would love this place. Is the door still open or yet to be open? Context, I get it. Name on the shop matches. It says Penguin Sniper. Huh? Why do you give one of those goofy birds a gun? I don't know. Ask Kojima.
For real?
It's not meant to be taken literally. Still, if you're coming up with a good name, well, whatever. Let's check it out. Toye. I guess that's toy and yay together. Fire steak. Nezumi no On I guess this is Mouse Hole? It's a wine and cheese place? Ah, yes, Mr. Donut. Donatsu Shoppo 360. 360 Donut Shop. That is an incredible name. Stony on 2 windows. Oh, 'cause glasses. That's really clever. Bow Bow Donuts, right?
Hey,
What's up, Morgana? We're really missing out with no center point at the donut. Oh no. Yeah, it's really something we don't need to worry about right now. They won't let me buy donuts. Antique shop Saigetsu. Echo and Wave. Interesting, interesting, interesting. What's down here? Susuro di Pasta. Obviously an Italian restaurant. No idea what it is though. That's Fuhosa. So basically, do not enter. And then underneath, it says Miteruzo. So I'm watching you. Kawaii. That's scary. This is the cycling shop. Let me see the sign. Madoka Saikuru. Ah yes, Madoka Magica. They started a bike. I know Madoka can mean like window. So I'm not sure the connotation for that one. That's fine. All right. Up we go. Oh, here's the place. Oh man, I'm getting kind of nervous. Why? Do you think you're gonna murder someone? Because you're that bad with darts? You're such a child. Try not to embarrass the rest of us, would you? You don't gotta tell me that. Mona, you don't even have thumbs. So what's the plan? You wanna head inside? Let's go.
All right, Bull. That's a new high score.
Please say bullseye. Saying bull just sounds like you're shortening bull crap. You seem to know a lot.
The center of the target's called the bullseye. If you land a dart there, it's called the bull. I know because I looked up the rules online last night.
Look at you.
Anyway, this game's called 0-1. You win by getting your score all the way down to 0 points before the other player.
oh, so you're not trying to get a high score, but get rid of your score? That's pretty different.
We both start with the same score. Then you lose points based on the number on the board where your dart lands.
Okay.
And you can only win if you get your score down to 0 exactly. You can't even be off by a single point. How's that sound? Pretty sick, right?
So you have to be able to calculate your score properly while making sure you hit the right numbers on the board.
Watch-alongs tomorrow. It's always Sunday.
This game seems like it takes a lot of concentration. One point. Come on. You have to straighten your arm out more and... Hey, Ryuji, what's up?
I was just reading this flyer. It says, darts is a party when you play in pairs. You team up with someone and alternate throwers when it's your turn. You still use the same rules I told you, though.
Interesting.
What do you say we give it a try?
Sure, sounds fun.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's do this.
Damn, Adrenaline knows darts.
Whoa, a bull right off the bat? Man, talk about an exciting opening.
No one's reacting to the cat in the bag just chilling on the bar stool.
Here goes. Don't underestimate an ex-athlete.
But you're a runner. You don't need hand-eye coordination for that.
Hell yeah, triple 20.
Whoa! He hit such a tiny spot.
Damn.
Impressive, especially for you, Ryuji.
We're almost down to 0 points. Let's really focus for this last round.
Okay.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 0 points right on the dot. Oh, ain't we badass?
Yeah, somehow the pun just came to me. It is a very creative way to spell it.
That's no easy feat. You really do have something special
I
going on.
like word puzzles and ciphers and stuff, so I think maybe that stuff comes a little easier to me. It's written that way because it combines your real name. Ah! That makes sense. That's clever.
Man, this is so fun. When you're on the line, the pressure's insane, but it makes you want to do your best for your partner.
Yeah! Baton pass Reiko up. It feels like I understand something better after pairing up with Ryuji. Woo! Ranku up on the baton pass. Okay. Rank 2, heal after baton pass. Nice. Increase damage dealt. Heal even more HP. Recover SP! Damn, we need to get these people to come
Based on the looks
play
on your
darts.
faces, I'm guessing both of you got something out of this game. Even if it is just a game, it can be some kind of training, depending on how you play.
That's a good way to look at it.
Well, I do always have the Phantom Thieves on the brain. Let's keep practicing together here. Oh, let's invite everybody next time.
Man, all this just from me asking you to meet me here? This is like, one of those strikes of good luck.
A bolt from the blue.
A stroke of good luck. Why would it be a strike? Who would protest having good luck?
No, it's a lightning strike. That's why it's a bolt from the blue. Is a sudden windfall of good fortune.
Ooh, what's that? Oh yeah, they have pool here too.
Good old pool.
This game could be useful too, depending on how we look at it.
Yeah, it's already pretty late though. We can come back and play it later.
No, let's play all night.
And don't forget, we
I
got a
haven't
couple
played
free tickets
pool
to play
since
today,
high school.
But next time you'll have to pay up.
And play was kind of a loose word because I definitely did not hit anything. I missed the white ball.
But it was super fun, right? Oh, I really want to play again sometime. Well, we should head home for the day. Thanks for hanging out.
Hey.
If I remember correctly, you transfer lines at Shibuya, right? I heard customers say it's gotten pretty dangerous over there. Don't let yourself be a target, got it? Wow, it's really gotten that unsafe, huh? That said, you still want to check out Kichijoji at night, don't you? Don't worry, Mitsuki. Worst comes to worst, I've got your back. Besides, there's a certain delicious smell on that street that bears investigation. Fair enough. Picked up some interesting info you might want to hear. Apparently, there's this old man who's been causing problems in Kichijoji. If you make one wrong move or say the wrong thing, he flies into a rage and it turns into a fight. Even if you don't hit him, he lies and says you did and then sues for damages. Damn. So he's like a con artist or like a conflict artist. Yeah, there are people who try and act like you hit them with your car so they can sue you for damages, and or rather they use the threat of suing you to try and get you to just settle out of pocket. Only problem is, knowing that he's an old troublemaker isn't enough to get us a name. But I did hear that he hangs out in Kichijoji's Harmony Alley a lot. What a name. This old man sure does sound like a problem. And if we don't know his name, we can make him have a change of heart. Okay, it sounds like our next stop is Kichijoji. Let's go check out this Harmony Alley. An elderly's meaning of life. Run to me. Here I find an empty glass. You think that's the truth? The real question to be asked, or hide the mask. I'm a shapeshifter at most masquerade, hiding both face and mind, free to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, change down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, reveal to hide. La 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 da 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 da. Oh, that's the wrong one. Love this soundtrack. Me too. Challenge not to sing alone to P5 soundtrack failed every time. You know all the words? Yeah, this is one of the songs I actually learned how to sing properly. Me said it's a cage of thorns. There's nothing inside. We'll always be burning down the walls. Is there a place for me to speak? I'm a shapeshifter, chat post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I do? Please take off my mask. We're in disguise.
Nice.
Woo! Rank up.
All right.
Now that you're healthy, let's go somewhere else. Shibuya Nakamichi. Interesting. But I don't know Persona lyrics? Fair enough, yeah. I mean, I've played this game at least once a year since it's come out, so... Stuff definitely tends to stick in your head, and then I actually learn properly how to sing this. Alright, what do we want to... That's dedication. This is one of my comfort games, yeah. I don't play it to completion every time, But I find when life really gets me down, I want to play this game, so. Mad Pose Masquerade. Having bold face in mind. You're free for you to draw. Now should I be? Oops. Where's the map? Alright, so we've got this guy. As always. Do I have... Whoops. Nope. Hold on. There we go. I was like, do I have... No sun. Okay, so we gotta hit up the Velvet Room first. Gustober, but I've only done it twice so far. I know! I hope there's nothing getting you down today, and if there is, I hope it gets better soon. Aw, thank you. Yeah, nothing in particular. I just really wanted to play this game, so I put it on the schedule for this week. And tomorrow we're playing Metaphor, so it's like an Atlas JRPG weekend. Dun 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 dun.
Do you have business with me?
I forgot how deep they made his voice.
Time for some rehabilitation.
Starting Metaphor? Yeah, we're a decent chunk of the way into it. We are trying to plan the heist on Louise's ship. Spent about 20 seconds trying to think who Gus was. Oh no.
Let's execute him. You change your mind? Justine, you have... These are the paths you have walked.
That's literally where you're at? Cool beans, yeah. We were just doing a bunch of side quests last time, so it might finally be time to do the plot. We'll have to see. Velvet Room music is always so nice. It's Tower, Moon. Ah yes, Kaguya, Kaguya, Kaguya. Sun, sun, sun.
This persona, you'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
There we go.
Done already? What?
I want to go back.
It is time, inmate.
Please free me. I did the heist and now I have to wait 11 days for the soiree to take place. Oops. Why is this so funny? Seeing this guy tilt his head up so far to talk to this dude. Rest in peace. Height difference. Hoping you can push through the rest during winter break? Good luck!
Hey, what the hell?
I did nothing! Well, internet-related business continues to do well on the market, although they can also be risky. Oh, wrong person.
Everyone.
Many of you suffer greatly from this distorted world of disparity. How much the tall guy is looking down to is pretty funny. That is also true, yeah. Please know that you can direct your criticisms and outrage at me. Oh, those are dangerous words. I, Toranosuke Yoshida, will someday find a way to address your concerns in Nagata-cho.
Good evening.
If you don't know, Nagata-cho is where the Diet Assembly is. It's also where the Japanese Prime Minister's house is. There was a manga by an artist I really liked when I was younger. Mayu Sakai? I forget exactly the name of the manga, but it was about the daughter of Japan's Prime Minister. So the title was something... I think it was Strawberry and Nagata-cho is what the translation was. And that's when I learned what Nagata-cho was. How's your schoolwork? By the way, what's your opinion on our current government? I feel that they're wrong, so I plan on addressing that during my speech. I'd like you to listen to it, and so you can give me your honest opinion. Oh my god, Civ! That takes me back. Papa Melis loves the Civ games. I kind of found them really boring to watch as a kid. I'd rather he had played, like Doom and stuff like that, but he really enjoyed them.
I feel indebted. Everyone.
And the sign is like speech in progress, basically. I forget the first kanji. The second one is head. The third one is performance. Fourth one is like explanation or theory. And the last one is middle. So, you know, performance of, like, you know, the head in progress. Speech in progress. Or maybe debate in progress? Is that... Oh, I think that's the kanji for, like, overthrow. Gotcha. Okay. However, the current administration refuses to discuss their plans for the future. At some point, I would like to try playing a visual novel entirely in Japanese on stream as practice. VNs are... The dialogue is usually easier, so... Can we really accept such an utter lack of transparency and, you know, there's no potential not being able to beat the boss because you can't understand the gimmick? Can we really accept such an utter lack of transparency? I've been hearing this type of criticism about the government a lot lately. That's because Diet member Shido has been gaining popularity by saying the same thing. So he's just echoing another politician's criticism of the government? Apparently. Whatever. Someone makes a good anime of Civ? That would be interesting. So, first you stole party funds and now you're stealing ideas? You can't copyright ideas. That's not how it works. Stop talking all big, you ex-convict. It seems I've drawn the ire of the audience once again. Frosty! So he's claiming those who have made mistakes in the past shouldn't get a second chance? What can I say to that? What do I wanna... Oh, never mind. I was gonna think a little more and then my fingers made the choice for me. Yep. What's up with this kid? Listen to what he has to say. Why, you little punk. Yes, I am no good Torah, and I have made mistakes. Yes, I am unpopular and powerless. But that has nothing to do with my arguments. These are things I learned from all my hardships.
Yes.
You can ridicule me all you want, but I will continue to oppose what is wrong in this world. Today's speech ended up being filled with a lot of passion. Quite unexpectedly, I might add. The highlight, though, was your yelling. I couldn't help myself. I envy you. Conveying your thoughts with such conviction. I wish I had done that in the past. Okay, that is all for today. But you are amazing. I've been wrong this whole time. Even though someone has failed in the past, it doesn't mean that person can't try again. That's all I wanted to say.
You.
Please wait.
Thank you.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to say. You're a strange one, just like that kid. Okay. Thanks. I learned something from your dauntless spirit today. I have a bad habit of getting flustered whenever someone calls me no good Torah. But you see me as someone of value, so I refuse to cower to criticisms in front of you. So are you gonna cower when I'm not here? Today you taught me that I must have more confidence in my arguments. I feel like my bond with Yoshida is growing deeper. Woo! My way of thinking changes when I'm with you. Perhaps it's the influence of your youthful spirit. My apologies. It seems we're out of time. Woo! More time.
I shall ask you again another time.
Otsukaresama. Hello, thanks for all your hard work today. Thanks to you, I've remembered something very important. Now that I think about it, ever since the scandal, I've felt alone and helpless. Like the whole world was against me. Perhaps I got too used to the constant judging and critiquing. But I realized I'd overlooked something crucial. I'd forgotten how people who support me and how encouraging, I've forgotten the people who support me and how encouraging it feels simply to be in their presence. Perhaps it seems too obvious or too trite, but I hope you remember to cherish that too. I cherish you moonbeams for believing in me. I will. Good. I'm glad to hear it. I will engrave it into my heart. I can't let myself forget it again. Well, I'll be counting on you for my next speech too. See you soon, Himemiya-kun. Happy to be here. I'm glad. Did you see the news? About the calling card? The way it was written seemed pretty legit. Have they really stolen people's hearts? I can't believe the Phantom Thieves actually exist. Surprise, Bee! Oh, Mona. Cat Mona is like the cutest thing. It's so gross and humid. Now, for today's train news. Today's headlines are... Hotspots of Tokyo. Penguin Sniper has opened for business in Kichijoji. What's Penguin Sniper, you ask? A zoo? A pet shop? No, it's a trendy lounge for darts and billiards. Whether alone or in a group, how you play is up to you.
Oh.
Channel the journalism there. I kind of wish we got to see more Cat Mona portrait. We do in the February. If I remember correctly, we do get to see it a bit more in the February, like the extra chapter stuff, and then also in Strikers. It shows up periodically. But yeah, no Cat Mona portrait is so cute. Ugh. Can't help but like Mona too. Mona is precious. I've said this before, but the magician's social rank in each of the Persona games is always between the MC and their bestest pal. So I think it's really cute how in Persona 5, the story is like literally an outcast and his pet cat against the world. Like Mona is his bestest buddy in the world. I was so afraid that the ending was gonna separate Mona and the protagonist, that like I was stressed. I was really upset thinking Mona was like gonna leave or something like that. But fortunately he stays, and I'm like, oh thank God. Don't separate the boy and his cat. Strikers was a lot of fun. I have that one on my PC as well. So at some point we'll do that one as well. The response to Madarami's press conference was huge. Everyone's talking about the calling card. Girls are checking me out today. Maybe they can't help but sense my overflowing Phantom Thief charisma. No, it's because you're wearing the winter uniform. Oh shit, am I finally starting to be popular with all the fly Oh no. Something strange.
For real?
Of course there is! My uniform, man! My uniform! We're supposed to switch to summer today! I knew people were looking at me. Oh god damn it. I gotta go home and change, so you go on ahead. Rip. That would suck. Being late to school because you wore the wrong clothes. Holy shit, you're pale. Short sleeves are so not for you. Wow. Look, we've all been inside. What do you want? Shut up, jeez. Anyway, did you catch the news yesterday? Watching that famous artist cry his eyes out over all the artwork he's stolen? The same thing happened to Kamoshida, right? Both got weird calling cards, too. If you ask me, the same person is behind all of this. The news this morning said a group called the Phantoms are the ones behind it. I wonder how they get people to confess. I mean, they can't literally be stealing hearts. Blackmail, maybe? Ah! Made it. Sprinting first thing in the morning was a bad idea. Well, that's definitely my personal best. By a lot. Oh, and he's like dragging his leg a little. Poor guy.
How are things going in regard to that matter we spoke of
Hey, it's Humpty Dumpty. I almost forgot about this guy.
I have nothing to report yet.
earlier? Nothing at all? How many students are there who could provoke a teacher?
I've already narrowed it down. I just can't get any solid evidence. You knew, didn't you? About Mr. Kamoshida's sexually harassing students. Sir!
What will come of you asking that?
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you. I'm sure it was truly shocking for you as student council president to see a peer attempt suicide.
Yes.
We must provide a school environment where all students can feel at ease. That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
You heard about the incident with that Madarame fellow, I assume?
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Komoshida's case.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Yes.
That is where I stand. I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
I don't think it was unnecessary to want to know if there was a cover-up with Kamoshida sexually assaulting kids. I mean, I also would not want to be an accomplice to this cover-up.
Rame's press conference.
You mean that guy who was all like, "How could I possibly apologize for what I've done?" Ah.
Oh man, they drew him on the blackboard.
Think it was really those Phantom Thieves? You know, the whole stealing your heart thing?
That? There's no way. But then again, it seems too convenient for it all to just be coincidence. Yeah.
How's it going? Have you found our next big target?
We had ramen for lunch. I can see it.
I just started looking yesterday. No way I'm gonna find one that quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. By the way, I decided on the TV station. What about you two?
Huh? Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just want to ditch it.
Mood.
You'd better go to your school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
Wouldn't me suddenly turning into a good student stand out more?
He's got a point.
Quit bickering and go.
Then let's all choose the TV station. I heard we're gonna get to watch them tape a show. Maybe there'll be actresses there.
Oh well, not like I got anything better to do than waiting for info to come in online.
Yuji's like, girls? Girls.
Plus, Morgana's right. Showing up will keep the teachers from getting all suspicious of me. All right, I'm gonna head back.
Bye-bye.
Huh? Maybe I should get a haircut.
Cut what? You barely have any hair to begin with.
That guy is such an idiot. I hope nothing happens.
Feels pretty great having everyone talk about us, huh? Madarame is the only topic of conversation at my school. And as I'm his pupil, most of my peers have chosen to ignore me. Ah, shit. For real? That's bullshit. Are you gonna be okay? There is no need to worry. They had already been treating me differently from others as it stood. This is nothing new to me. Okay then. More importantly, do we have any leads on our next mission? You're kidding, there's no way we'd find a target that quick. To mementos we go! Great idea. I will keep myself free. Please tell me if anything comes up.
Hey, are you listening?
Uh-oh! Are we gonna dodge this? Pay attention! Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent! Woo! What, you're not gonna get your chalk back, sir?
Hey!
Ooh, you got the entire class's attention! Ba 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 ba. Oh hey!
Senpai. What a pleasant surprise. It's really pouring down, isn't it?
I thought something like this would happen, so I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bed.
Mona! What a good kitty! What a considerate kitty.
Of course. This isn't something any ordinary cat would do. And just in case you've forgotten again, I'm a human, not a cat. Well, see you around.
Won't she get wet though?
Actually, I forgot my umbrella. But it's fine. I'll barely get wet if I run to the station. If anything, it'll make for good training.
You want a piece of this? What? Here to walk together?
Huh? But how are... Oh, are you offering to share your umbrella? That'd be wonderful. Thank you so much. Thanks again for letting me join you. To be honest, prelims are coming up soon, so I didn't want to take any chances of getting sick.
Is it for gymnastics?
Yeah, that's right. 2 huge competitions are coming up. One at the beginning of summer and one near the end. If I'm going to participate in the prelims, I have to be selected as my club's representative. And there's a qualifier meet to determine who that rep will be. It's my dream to compete in gymnastics on the global level.
Going
So,
for the
I plan on
Olympics!
maintaining a strict training regimen with my coach.
I'll cheer you on.
I'd be invincible if I had you cheering me on, Senpai. Oh, we're already at the station. I'll be fine from here out. I can't thank you enough for today. I swear, I'll return the favor some.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
You mean the honors gymnast? She gets the VIP treatment at school and a boyfriend to escort her around? Miss Special Snowflake sure is living on Easy Street.
Okay, calm down.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to deal with a misunderstanding like that.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're right. The same thing happens in class, too. People are often wary of me because I'm an honor student. The school's expecting me to attain strong results in the upcoming competitions, too. They even told me I didn't have to participate in the cleanup event. But I just don't like getting special treatment.
That is insane special treatment. Saying you can skip like a school-wide event? Wow.
Oh, excuse me. My father's calling. Hello, Dad? What was that? Sorry, my phone's been acting up lately. It's okay. Thanks. Mm-hmm. I'll see you later. Sorry about that. He asked if I needed a ride since it's raining.
Aw, what a nice dad.
A bit overprotective, don't you think?
You've got a great dad.
Yes, I definitely agree. Well, I have to get to practice, so it's time for me to go. Thanks so much for today. Excuse me.
Bye-bye.
Seems pretty rough.
Seems like Yoshizawa has it hard too. But never mind that. Having wet fur is the worst. Try to keep me under the umbrella, would you? I'm sorry, kitty. Hey, I found some great intel. This time it's bullying by a Kosei student they call a queen. She's been ordering around a male student who goes by the name M, kind of like the M in S&M. Damn. Does M stand for Mishima? That's a oh! I was not expecting that. I was expecting him to be like, no, of course not.
Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
Hey, hey!
What did he mean by S&M? Those are shirt sizes, right? Is it the size of clothes? Oh, you kitty, I am not explaining this to you. Sadism is just a sign of love. I don't know about that. If people don't agree, that's just abuse. Oh, man. Alright, hang on.
Just add this.
Da, Let's save before. Alright. I am gonna take a quick break, run to the bathroom. Zon at this point has been around so long, he can probably tell by the tone of my voice and my speech that I'm about to take a break. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, all that good stuff, and then we will keep on going. So hold on tight for uno momento. I will be right back. Ahoy! I am back. Ruan X, thanks for redeeming second in chat. I'm not sure if you're actually second, but you know, the spirit counts. The spirit counts. Alright. Big stretch. Let's keep going. Oh, this music is so chill. Can just vibe all day. Alright, so that was bullying. What personas do we have anyway? Alright, counselor. Okay. Whoops. Trillion carat. 37 degrees Celsius. But male, so I'm guessing this is, you know, for guys.
Hey.
Life gain? Oh, that would actually be good.
You serious?
Da, da, da. Damn, everyone's so harsh in this place.
I'll just add this.
Hang on. Items. That's crazy! Okay, so we do still have nutrients, so we don't need to buy those. High sense. Bag place. Miyage mono. Nekusuto Ace. Next Ace is the sports shop. Interesting name. Alright.
What would you like?
Moist protein? I'm kind of why is it moist? Why is it moist? That is only slightly concerning. Why is the protein moist? Ekichiga Shon. No, shopping mall. Oh! Station shopping mall. Who do we have today? Probably, Girl! You're in this school. Just walk around naturally.
Oh.
Been saying. Oh, never mind. I was simply curious. She's just reading. Very awkwardly. I mean, I'd have believed it if we hadn't seen her in Kichijoji doing the exact same thing, reading probably the exact same manga.
Are you serious? Do you like the rain?
Rest in peace, Maruki's voice actor. Every time I hear his voice, I remember the poor guy passed away at like 35 from late stage.
Well, see you later.
It was so freaking sad. Ugh. Apparently, Alejandro Saab, who voices Akihiko in Persona 3 Reload, said part of the reason why the scene with Akihiko at the funeral hit so hard is because he was channeling having lost his friend, and that friend being Maruki's voice actor. I'm like, thanks! I needed to cry today. I was actually hoping you could help me out again today. Sure. Help him out.
Thanks.
Dun, dun, dun. Let's talk in the courtyard. I've been stuck in the nurse's office for the longest time, and I want to change a pace. Well, Himemiya-kun and I just found out how scary cats could be, despite their cuteness. Where's this coming from?
So,
Oh, it happened on my way to school this morning. Bro tried to pet a cat that didn't want to be pet. I spotted a kitten that had gotten itself stuck up in a tree. I tried rescuing it since I felt bad for it, but I ended up with the clawing of a lifetime for the effort. I had no idea a cat's claws were so sharp. I know, right? Speaking from experience, it really does hurt a lot. It sure does! New followers probably don't know this story, but I've told it before about how there was an actual fire in my apartment building in the middle of the night. So I tried to get the cats out, and I did. I succeeded. But Pep clawed me so bad in the process, like on my face too. She slashed me right above my eye, and by the time I was able to get back inside after they cleared the building, infection had already set in, so I had to go to the hospital, and then I was on an IV of antibiotics for a week. It's like, thanks, I saved your life. Now I'm on antibiotics for a week with a fever. But I was able to rescue the kitten, so it was all still worthwhile. All I had really have to do is make sure to put antibiotics on the scratches anyway.
well,
You should be grateful, literally. I mean, some people are lucky their cats don't get spooked by the fire alarms. Mine do. So it's like, they're already wound up and scared, and you know, I have to chase them out of their hiding spots to try and get them into the carrier. So it's like, ugh. We discussed this a bit last time we talked, actually. The pain felt within one's heart. There are all sorts of ways to identify and diagnose physical injuries and illnesses. But when it comes to pains of the heart, we're working in unknown territory. There's so much we haven't learned yet. Treating trauma sure is difficult when it's invisible. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, right? If only we could somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a healthy way, like putting antibiotics on a scratch. Is that what you're researching? Oh, how astute of you! As a matter of fact, you're not too far off the mark. Unfortunate as it may be, we all know there's no topical medicine that can properly heal a heartache. Not only that, psychological issues are even more complex. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Oh, Himemia-kun, woe is me. My heart is in such pain, it feels like I'm being pierced through the chest. I have such a torturous burning deep inside of me. Are you okay? Sorry, that was a poor attempt at acting. Please don't look at me like that. But, basically what I'm getting at is our own emotional pain is the only one kind we can fully comprehend. That seems obvious, right? But it's absolutely vital to understand. A person's heart, their pain, cannot be seen. Even if they spent their whole lives expressing it to others, there's no way for them to truly grasp it. It's not like we can directly look at their hearts and remove the root causes of their pain. About that. But for me to do any good in that area, I need to conduct further research into the heart. More specifically, I need to learn how the heart reacts to the world around it. That's the first stepping stone to our breakthrough in the field. Once that's been figured out, we'll not only comprehend psychological pains that were once unknowable, but we'll even be able to perform more effective treatments. That's a grand plan. It's nothing so grandiose, but hey, if we could get rid of people's pain, that'd be for the best, right? I'm no fan of pain myself.
Well,
I mean, there's healing people from trauma they've encountered, and then there's making it so no one ever has trauma ever. Which isn't really ideal, because I mean, that probably means people wouldn't grow and mature, because they've never encountered hardships, But still, you take the time to listen to what I have to say, and you actually try to understand. Thanks to you, I can tell I'm actually getting somewhere with my theories. How can I phrase it? I guess I could say you're making this hazy, hard-to-grasp idea finally appear before me? You know, you could very well become a counselor yourself someday. Say, would you like to try being my assistant? Of course, I'm on a shoestring budget, so I wouldn't be able to pay you. That sounds fun. Oh,
sounds great.
Surprisingly eager. Maybe you really will become a skilled counselor in the future. Joking aside, I truly am grateful for your assistance. Fun fact, I had so many classmates try and encourage me to switch my majors into like guidance counseling or something like that, because apparently I'm just so good at listening to people and making them feel better and giving solid advice. And I was like, I've considered it, but I'm too much of a bleeding heart to be able to practice counseling or anything like that. I'd get way too emotionally attached to everyone. The true skill of a counselor is to be empathetic and also be able to distance yourself enough that it doesn't deeply affect you. I mean, I think that's very, very difficult to do, but
all right.
I mean, some people do advice streams and stuff. That might be something fun to try at some point. But yeah. Been waiting for this, so let's get to the mental training. Yeah, max SP. Oh, and here, never a bad time for a snack, right? Snackle! Happy Pop? So I guess we got a lollipop?
Be careful, okay?
Alright, be careful on your way home. Okie dokie. Dun 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 dun. Hey Mimiya, do you have a moment? Sure. Today got pretty one-sided. I just ended up rambling again. This keeps happening. I should have asked this sooner, but is this leaving you with any mental fatigue? Is your schoolwork being affected? I feel completely fine. Really? Oh, thank goodness. Whew. I was worried. Not every guy wants a middle-aged weirdo rambling to them about a bunch of philosophical abstracts. Are you middle-aged? I feel like you're still in your 30s. I don't know, it feels weird to call your 30s middle-aged. I know it's asking a lot, but it'd be great if we could keep... What? The station? Sorry, I think this tourist needs help. I better go. Bye. Okay, bye. Excuse me. Hold on. Shinjuku Station? And you... Oh, you've got no money, huh? Bless you, thank you. Channeling the Furamoko strong today. You haven't heard anything from the student council president, have you? Sorta. Miss Honor Student must be busy kissing ass somewhere. Oof. You don't have to be so harsh. What is this about a student council president? The one at our school has kind of been keeping tabs on us. I think she's suspicious of us. Are you sure it is not merely a result of the UG's general misconduct? Shut up! Yeah, that's real convincing. Though, to be honest, the three of you most certainly stand out. Thanks. Do try to be careful. Yes, sir. I cannot be there to look over you at school, you know. That duty rests on your broad shoulders, Mitsuki. Thanks. Got it. I'll make sure to keep an eye on Ryuji too. On, you are also trouble. You're both trouble. Why you gotta single me out?
The others kinda overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget, you're famous too.
I'm famous, bow bow.
Just make sure you're careful, okay?
Okay.
Hey, inmate!
We need to talk to you. Get over here, right now. Caroline, that is not a sufficient explanation.
Listen well.
Good morning, Dove. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. You better not get the wrong place. How can we mistake the Velvet Room? We will be waiting for you. We expect great haste and enthusiasm from you. Okie dokie. Hey, who are you talking to? They sounded really noisy. If you're being summoned somewhere, you should probably get going. I guess. Go to Sketchy, our baby girl. Nice, another girl fan. Love it. I love P5 too. I was saying earlier, I replay it almost every year. I don't always get through a whole replay, but it's a comfort game for me, so I really like to go back to it.
Hey, hey!
Oh,
It's fun though because, I mean, this game is huge. I still find stuff that either I never found the first time or I completely forgot about. Woo! Feed the plant. Remember, plants need food too.
Yes!
Mind free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. Round sound space to show. Da 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 da. Da da da. Hello.
I was waiting.
So you've come, inmate. You're late. Next time we expect you in front of us within 2 seconds of our calling. We've got some new duties lined up for you. Let's call them special assignments. To the point, there are a number of places in your reality society that may foster your rehabilitation. We will prove the value of these places to us in person.
Listen up,
We will
inmate.
select various locations that we suspect could be vital to your rehabilitation. Should you recognize a place that we mention, then you are to escort us there. You want to go explore? Are those ears of yours just for decoration? These are special assignments for the sake of your rehabilitation. Work just as hard at them as you do the rest of your duties. We will await you in front of the door like this, whenever a special assignment is available. Should you meet our expectations, we'll scrape together some sort of reward for you, so no slacking off. We ought to mention, these special assignments will not be available indefinitely. To phrase it for your comprehension, we'll have until the end of the year to complete them. You are also required to continue working towards your rehabilitation to earn these assignments. We're really going out of our way for you. Don't tell us we never did anything special for you. Yay, babysitting! That concludes our
In
explanation.
that case,
We will now introduce the first special assignment. Are you prepared? I am prepared.
very well.
Then listen closely. The first location we have chosen is one that has grown quite popular lately. It's purported to offer foods that stimulate the feeling of being in space. The food is apparently massive enough to rival the size of the universe itself and resembles a mysterious spacecraft. If this food exemplifies both the unknown and the vast nothingness of space, it is sure to stimulate the heart. Does this description bring any locations to mind? Well, if you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Caroline's voice is way too easy for me to do.
What'll you do?
So, what it'll be? You mean Big Bang Burger?
Oh,
Big Bang Burger. The name is fitting, I suppose.
guide me, inmate.
We shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way. Well, it is indeed shaped like a mysterious craft, but it's much smaller than I had expected. Is this the meal they boasted to be as immense as the cosmos? I'm quite disappointed. Hey, inmate! You don't really expect some kind of reward out of this, do you? It's the Big Bang Challenge. So humanity intends to generate its own universe now, does it?
You've got guts.
We've had enough of your smart remarks. Know your place, inmate. Oh, So they can get that large? The Big Bang Challenge. What an intriguing concept. For the sake of your rehabilitation, you are to take this challenge. Of course, you will take the largest they offer. Any objections, inmate? I'm not ranked high enough. Ah, yes, I did overhear that the challenge required advancement through a number of previous stages.
Quit spacing
I
out.
don't care! You're taking that challenge one way or another. Get on your knees and beg if you have to. I might as well give it a shot. Sweet. Jesus. Thank you for waiting.
Don't tell me.
You're really doing this? Not only that, but you're our 10,000th customer. To show our appreciation, we're treating you with the highest tier of the Big Bang Challenge, the Cosmic Tower Burger. Man. I can barely handle, like, a 2-patty burger. Let alone this monstrosity. Oh, wow. Lucky you. Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? I'm not ready. Begin! Help! The last burger was downright insignificant by comparison. It's bigger than the inmate's entire stomach. Perhaps the moniker implies that any diner's stomach will suffer its own Big Bang? Oh no, that's just terrifying. Thanks for that. £1? Yeah, that would even still be pretty big. Would you care to try it? This is your rehabilitation, not ours.
That's right.
We are here only to observe, and don't forget it. I predict this challenge shall be a fairly difficult one. Be that as it may, you must finish the Tower of Food in its entirety. Failing to join the Clean Plate Club is a grave offense.
Okay.
Do you think it's a good idea to add more crimes to your record? Get to the rehabilitating, inmate. Great. Not a bad start. But you've only just begun. I'm already full. You're stopping? Who said you could stop? No breaks. Work that jaw. Damn. Or being abused by children. And yes, hi, Colonel. My stomach is going to burst. Huh? Don't you think his eyes look rather dead to you? Perhaps he is glimpsing the vast emptiness of outer space? Hey, is he really alright? He's not about to keel over, is he? Don't think I can finish. I think he's about to pass out.
I suppose.
It appears this truly was too much for him to handle. Very well. Let us pitch in.
Hey.
You hopeless inmate, you better be grateful that we're bailing you out of this. Thank you! Whew, we did it. I have to say, you really held your own there. Thanks. You almost didn't make it through, but we'll call this a success since your stomach didn't burst. Thank you. I must say, though, I'm rather unsatisfied with this place's usage of the moniker Big Bang Burger. They certainly craft a meal of impressive size, but when compared to what the Big Bang generated, it's not grand in the least. Do humans have some sort of compulsion for exaggerating the size of things? I mean, you're not entirely wrong. You took the challenge for the sake of your rehabilitation. Who in their right mind would willingly consume so much food? Maybe I don't understand humanity at all. Say, inmate, why are humans always testing and pushing their limits? Because they're human. gotta go drive the car now? Okay. We better not see you in chat until you're back. You're back home. No driving. No driving and texting. Hey, Justine, maybe we should take the challenge ourselves. I just had the very same thought. If we were to thrust ourselves into this ordeal, perhaps we would discover some answers. Hey, person! How can I help you? We're taking the Big Bang Challenge. Well, there's a minimum age requirement to be eligible for the challenge. Oh, could I interest you in our little bang meal instead? It even comes with a toy. Don't you want a cute little spaceship? A spaceship? That's a burger, fries, and a juice for 500 yen. It'll be right up. Wait, we did ask for... It's too late now. Let's just settle for that for today. I admit I'm intrigued by the diminutive spaceship. With a toy? I understand the employee was a little uncomfortable being referred to as just a person. But, that was not a sale confirmation, girl. They just asked if it was really a spaceship and they ran for it.
Well, we didn't experience any of the wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable.
You seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway.
Supernatural beings experience McDonald's for the first time.
Shut up! I saw you eating around those pickle things or whatever they are, Justine.
Alright. Be nice, girlies.
That wasn't food from this Earth. It was clearly a alien spawn of some sort.
It's okay, I don't like pickles either.
What? Is this true?
Not at all.
Hey, is it true or not? I ate all of mine, you know. They actually tasted rather good.
Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track.
Well, at any rate, we've determined that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty of space.
Go figure.
While the toy spaceship helped to soften the blow, there's no denying the truth.
Okay.
Now we will formally acknowledge the completion of your task.
Here is your reward.
Maragi! Mabufu!
You better work just as hard next time.
What,
We
no
know
Muzzy?
all
Oh!
sorts of locations that would aid your rehabilitation.
I'm still taken aback by the truth. Your world is absolutely full of these shop places. For a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing.
Yeah, capitalism is something.
That does sound interesting. I believe it may merit further research. Anyways, good work, inmate. Your final task for the day is to escort us back to the Velvet Room. Let's move.
Okay. I escorted the twins back to the Velvet Room as ordered. Oh no, not the scammy part-time jobs. I'm actually a phantom thief. Wanna go grab some coffee? Sure you are.
I'm hot.
Aww. Poor kitty. Excuse me. Now for today's train news. Today's headlines are: calling card and Madarame exhibit. The police are evaluating whether this is a true threat or a prank. Scam outbreak in Shibuya. Students are the primary victims. Organized crime is suspected here.
Hey!
Students getting scammed? That's scary. You should be careful. I've got you, Mona. It's okay. We'll be fine.
What's this? A request to the student body.
Uh-oh.
It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up.
Alright, who's the snitch? Who's the snitch?
Please consult the student council president if you have any details.
So we can go to her for anything?
Makoto's about to be swamped.
Why the student council president, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Must be fun to be seen as like a snitch, basically.
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
How tragic.
Oh my god, it's this guy. The guy that looks like Edgeworth. Dun, 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 dun. It seems like most of society was surprised about what that artist did. He was somebody who represented Japan. They probably trusted him based on his name alone. Indeed, we're easily manipulated by the names we see. However, this world is filled with fake names. For instance, this creature, which you know well. It's called the Red King Crab, but it has a form that a crab should not have. Himemiya-kun, look at this picture.
Give it a try.
The Red King Crab is biologically related to the hermit crab. So, how is it different from a crab, do you know? It's either the pincer's shape or the number of legs. Because technically it has 8 legs like a spider when you include the front one, so...
This is it. That's it.
Yay! I'm so smart. That's correct. Oh, okay. Crabs have 5 pairs of legs, but Red King crabs only have 4 pairs. The direction the legs unfold is reversed too. Typically, they face forward, but a king's crabs do not. Oh, that's true.
Nice going.
Bam, 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 bam. Woo! Rank go up. We smarty pants now. Incidentally, the tamale? The tomale of a crab isn't its brain, as some people say. It's actually the crab's liver and pancreas. Interesting. Okay. I saw some kind of paste like that in the fridge at LeBlanc, but it's not often you see real crab meat. Hey, why don't we get sushi for our next celebration? With what money? Our name did spread a bit thanks to Madarame. But I bet people still wouldn't care if we came out and said we're the Phantom Thieves. You're right. We shouldn't be coming out anyway. I must agree. But what good would come of telling people all our identities? Maybe they at least start treating us with some respect. Well, I can understand why you'd feel that way. We'd be put in jail. That's just how things are. But if we keep doing stuff like that, that will definitely change. We simply need to devote ourselves to the cause. Our praise will come later. What he said. I'm sure some people out there will understand. I guess we just gotta act like modest heroes for now. Modesty is not Ryuji's policy. She's cute, and I hear she's practicing. Should we tell Miss President? Oh, God. I don't want to have to pay tuition. Work hard at life, then. And maybe it'll happen.
President, what is the meaning of that posting?
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my...
We've already received some anonymous information. I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something.
What?
They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police. What should I do?
Damn.
Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
Who goes to their student council with this?
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too. Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Well, no. He's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being.
If you say so.
My apologies for the confusion. Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this.
Whoosh. Man.
Hey!
Kobayakawa is the worst principal. If we keep this up, I'm sure we'll get more supporters. But first, we need a new target. I hope we can find a new one soon. Oh, I think it is going to fall right into your lap. I have some new info. Apparently, there's a group of burglars. Yes, a group of burglars terrorizing Shibuya. From what I hear, they only target restaurants and break in after they close for the day. Damn. Yeah, you guys are way better than these jerks. Anyway, I heard they've been running away without leaving even a trace of evidence. That's all the information I have right now. Sorry. For now, I'll make a posting on the fan site, and I'll ask for any more details people might know. Man, being famous really brings its own unique set of problems. But we don't really have any info. We'll just have to wait for Mishima to get a more solid lead. Okay. Yes. We make more money on days when it ends in 7, from what I remember. We're not really hurting from money, though. Do we have death? We do not. Okay. Gonna have to fuse something. We've got 2 temperance, so. wait until we have more spots for Persona.
You certainly.
All right.
The inmate needs our fusion. Will this truly help you?
All right.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a fraction of. I see.
That worked out perfectly. And now we can recruit from our old register to get a death one for the social link. Beautiful.
Justine, you read here.
I think death is like the middle of the deck. Yeah, there we go.
This persona, a fee is required. Then accept this persona. Are you finished? What?
Yes, I want to go back. Thank you. Oh boy. Alright, we'll go to the office. We'll be your little guinea pig for a little while longer.
I suppose.
The animations are pretty cool. They are very, very, very stylized. Everyone really loved that about this game when it first came out. Alright, that's it for today. Oh, are you going home already? If you have time, why don't you stay and enjoy an apple? It's a gift from one of the elderly patients. She gave me a lot. Hello, Dr. Takemi. Chief Oyamada. There was a medical conference nearby, so I thought I'd check up on you. Who's this? He doesn't look like a patient.
Oh.
He's a part-time staffer. I'm having him handle some miscellaneous tasks for me. So, do you have some business with me? I hear you stole one of my patients, a girl with bronchitis. She came here with her father. Bronchitis, you say? Well, I had no intention of taking her from you. I certainly did encourage her to visit my clinic. Now, there's talk that the care at the university hospital is inferior to that of a general practitioner. Original medicine? Huh, what you're doing here is simply absurd. You're right. I would have turned a blind eye if you had just rotted away out here in this little town. But this is your final warning. Shut this place down and resign your medical license. Damn, this is indeed harassment. She's a great doctor. What did you say? Huh, don't worry about it. You seem to be quite fond of her. Perhaps I should reveal this woman's true identity. Terrible, isn't it? She was always a brave girl, always smiling.
What does this mean?
Was? She passed away.
What?
Perhaps you'll suffer the same fate. Jesus! Don't lie to me! She should still have some time. She was slowly recovering. Her condition couldn't have deteriorated that quickly. But it did. You must have misjudged. Now back to the reason why I'm here. Don't ever take a patient away from me again. You don't want to make me angry. You're already pretty pissed. Miwa-chan's dead?
No.
But she's all I've been working towards. Curing her was my only There's no way. Let's ask for details. Literally, if she passed away, there would be a record. Like, this isn't the hardest thing to check. Especially with a young child passing away tragically. There would be talk. What was even the point? I can't just rest for today. Yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
I feel better now. Thanks for your help, my little guinea pig. You're welcome. I still don't really like being called a guinea pig, but you know.
All right.
I don't know what to say.
I wish I hadn't shown you this side of me. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bra, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm glad you did. Huh, you are? Well, I suppose that's fine, as long as it's you. Go on home for today. We will continue this another time. Yay!
Take care.
Ah, you're back.
We sure are. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, it is Tuesday. No one's texting us. Searching all alone. Oh, crossroad!
Hey, hey!
How to inform the public. I'm guessing press something. Something of honor? And metal? No, there's no L. Okay. Dog command? Sit? No. Too short. Down? D-O-W-N? No. Interesting, alright. Alright. P R E S. Ooh, there's only one S. No, that's too... It's too... Press conference is too long. Okay. Can we just do conference? Okay, yeah. I think this fits. Conference. Conference. There we go. they can either be planned or assembled last minute. Yup. Dun dun.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter. Yay! Dun, 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 dun. All right. Have you been? Alright, let's check out Central Street. We have a social link available. I'm not sure which one. Yeah. Oh.
What are you gonna do today?
We got another one.
Now.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is one that many young people are said to visit. Here, one has the opportunity to view the fantasies of humans. A variety of fantasies available for perusal. Oh, the movie theater.
What'll you do? Oh.
The moving theater? Is this place cursed?
Guide me, inmate.
Well, not quite.
Not bad for an inmate.
But your screams told quite a different story.
Shut up.
Did they go see 3D? Ah yes, they saw a 3D movie. 3D glasses. Mmm. But your own glasses are just normal ones, right? Is it imagining these things enough? Some people are good at imagining, okay? To escape reality. So they wish to avert their eyes from the world they live in? What an unsettling answer. Escape, you say? That sounds rather human as well. Yeah.
Don't tell me.
You wouldn't happen to be plotting an escape of your own, would you? Of course not. I'm not here streaming 5 days a week. Just realizing the twins could experience 3D movies because of the eye patches? Oh, you're right. Maybe they took them off in the movie theater and we just don't know, I guess. Or could that line of thinking be yet another avenue of escaping reality? Huh. What a pathetic fantasy. Well, my bad. I bet you were thinking of blasting away the cell door, weren't you? Don't even consider such crassness, Caroline. If we were to attempt such a blatant jailbreak, either our master or ourselves would notice immediately. Oh, and how would you do it, Justine? I would use a spoon to dig a hole through the wall and conceal it with a poster of some distractive image. Ah, yes, the standard digging out a prison attempt. Didn't walls used to really be that soft that you could dig through with a spoon? Like... They wielded a bazooka and went about blowing everything up? Oh, no. Did you learn nothing from the movie, or were you simply enjoying yourself? I mean, you're supposed to enjoy the movie. Hi, Jambola.
What?
Shut up. The inmate will settle this for us. Hey, tell us how you try to escape. Would you blast open the door or use a spoon? Spoon blot sounds good. Whatever, it's not like he can actually escape either way. There's no harm in allowing yourself to fantasize a little bit every now and then. Indeed, today we learned more about the power of human imagination. No wonder such vile palaces plague humanity.
Don't fall behind.
Frey inside, nice. I escorted the twins back. Hooray! He's famous, but he still rises. Ah, catchy.
What do you think about that?
Hey, that calling card sent him out of the Madarami exhibit. Do you think...
I was wondering about that.
Yeah, I think it's just like the one sent to Kamoshida. People online are saying the Phantom Thieves are behind this.
That's cool.
There's already a fan site with a bunch of requests posted on it. I can't believe there are real-life superheroes. If it's happened twice, it's probably going to happen again. Ranger, good morning.
Oh, yes.
Sounds like a lot of people are going to be on that trip to the studio tomorrow. Do you guys get to see the show too? I wouldn't mind seeing that. I like talk shows. Ooh, and variety shows. Wonder if they'll talk about the Phantom Thieves. They certainly get plenty of attention on TV and on the internet. Though I'm a little worried about what might happen if the media gets people too riled up. Oh, that reminds me. Have you guys covered totalitarian... blah, 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 blah. God. Totalitarianism. Jesus. I cannot speak today. Yes, authoritarian control of the masses. This does not feel familiar at all. In theory, it brings the people together under one ideal that definitely comes with logistical benefits, but it also means forcing ideals on people, assimilating the unwilling. And that's how wars get started.
How about you?
Where does takes things a step further than authority? Blah blah blah. I cannot speak today. Controlling public thought.
This is it. Exactly. Well said.
Yes, a totalitarian government tries to control the culture, morals, and even thoughts of its people. I will this time, you promise. Okay, enjoy your brekkie. I'll do that too, right? I try to, though I'm not great at it. It's not a bad skill to have. It can even help you survive the modern world. But you can't do it too much. If you make an echo chamber, then the people whose opinions differ might get hurt. We've all been there.
Nice going.
So...
Strong sense of self and an open mind. So we can disagree and still live in harmony. I guess class is almost over. That's it for today.
Sounds like
The principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that?
It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san.
Huh?
I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it.
Unsurprising. For better or worse, Kamoshida's coaching was bringing the school fame and upping their reputation. So I can see some idiot turning a blind eye to the bad stuff. And Mishima already said everyone knew what Kamoshida was doing. The teachers, everyone else. And they just let it happen.
I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet.
That's the worst. So that's what he's using Nijibe-senpai for?
Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too.
Oh, come on.
Nijima-senpai knew?
That seems pretty unlikely.
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become.
What a liar.
And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy.
Well, you opened Pandora's box, bruh.
Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
What do you mean now's not the I mean, we know he's in the back pocket of some politicians based on the phone calls we've overheard, but damn. Throw him out.
We received a request for
Throw
help.
him out.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Sir, are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
Uh-huh.
But that's absurd.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble?
Do you intend to ignore?
Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position.
Oh, you did not.
My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
Diana Banana? Hi, Mexon Wexon. So what kind of person would be a bigger target than Madarame? A politician? I wonder. I guess it'd have to be someone who's the talk of the town? That's quite a vague prerequisite. Don't we have more specific ideas? A crooked politician. Ah, yes, that is an interesting line of thought. Either way, we'll need a lead before we can begin anything. We'll just have to go look for that as we go. If only there was a big target just lying around for us. If only, huh? If only stuff just fell into our laps. Maybe our next target will be a celebrity? Possibly. Kasumi's inviting us? Well. dun 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 dun. I was thinking I need to make good on ideal. No time like the present, right? Don't have to ask me twice, right? Then how about we meet in Inokashira Park? Oh! Sorry, I just never know when this phone is actually working. Anyways, Inokashira Park then. Your feet will be dead by tomorrow. Lots of walking.
I think that's good.
They're pretty flexible. Oh, good for him. At this rate, you'll have the fundamentals down in a heartbeat. My body is aching. It's all about the harmony between the internal and external oblique muscles. I can't get enough of it. We're just getting started.
I knew it.
Well, feisty are we? I'm glad to hear it. 20-kilometer run? Woof. Damn. I mean, I've done 20-kilometer runs, not in winter though. Alright, let's continue.
Good effort.
And I'd like to continue with our training, but I'm actually not doing so great at the moment. So I'm not too sure I could manage anything too strenuous. No, Katsumi! Next time then. Thank you for understanding.
I was thinking...
Do you remember how I said I wanted to talk to you about something? I've been feeling like I'm stuck in a slump lately. No matter how much I practice, I just can't get any better. I went to my coach about it, but she told me to take some time off from gymnastics. According to her, I need to think about who I really am. The idea is not to stop doing gymnastics, just she wants me to take a break. I see. I've never had an issue that practice couldn't solve, but now I have no idea what to do. So, I want you to help me.
You know...
Last one was running to the gym. Damn. So what? So it was like planned, not planned, basically.
Thank you so much.
I've heard my coach praising me. She says Kasumi's greatest weapon has always been her boldness. And honestly, that used to be true. I was totally fearless, confident. Gymnastics was a fun challenge. But ever since I started high school, I've been in a slump. I got taller for one, and there were some other complications. I can't move how I want anymore, like it's not even my own body. I kind of fell into a depression. It got pretty bad. But when you held me in Shibuya, something occurred to me. When I saw how fearless you are, how confident you are, I knew you were the right one for the job. If I stick with you, Senpai, I think I can learn how to be confident again. Leave it to me.
Yes.
Well, I'll try to return the favor. Woo! I can sense Kasumi's appreciation. Tumbling, yeah.
All right.
We go rolling, 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 rolling. Wow, that is a long... That is an interesting sound effect. I should get going. I have a meeting with my coach.
I'll be heading home now.
I need to get going. See ya. Bye. Every time I see you play this, it reminds me how much I miss this world. Understandable. Every time I play this again, I'm like, I love this game. It truly is a comfort game for me. Thank you very much for joining me today, Himemiya-senpai. Are you feeling sore after all that? You place stress on muscles that you don't use very often. Please remember to massage them out before you sleep. What good advice. But I'm so glad you accepted my request. I'm so relieved. I suddenly got hungry, and then my stomach wouldn't stop growling in my meeting. Impressive. I don't know that's really worth any praise. An excessive diet tends to make people feel sick, but it seems to have an opposite effect on me. But since you're helping me out, I'll do whatever it takes to maintain my shape. I hope you can help me out next time, Senpai. I'll be reaching out again soon. Well then, I'll talk to you soon. Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Know how we're going to that TV station tomorrow, yeah? I'm thinking we might find our next target there. Oh, that's right. We're always hearing gossip about the dark side of celebrities. You're absolutely right. With that much money, they've probably got their fingers in all sorts of dirty business. Damn. That phrasing has quite the immoral ring to it. Dude, you always react to the weirdest stuff. I mean, not really. Anyway, we get to observe a live recording of a show, right? Oh, maybe we're gonna be on TV. Well, we'll just be in the crowd, remember? Any TV appearance would be for like 2 seconds. Try not to pull any fanciful stunts to garner attention, okay? Damn. No one's got any faith in the UG. Alright, I should save before I forget. In this game, it's so easy to just let the days flow and forget about saving and stuff. Dun, dun, dun. Calm to be found.
Yep.
Surprise sandal. It sure does look good, but yeah, it probably actually tastes good too. Hang in there, Mona.
For real?
You scarfed that down without any hesitation. Guts to up. Looks like you were able to get some studying done, but there's just too much noise.
Wanna head back?
Well, that should be enough for today. Come on, let's go home. Off we go. Art theft?
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows. I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and...
This is interesting.
Huh? Oh, then you'd better keep listening, man.
Thanks, Ryuji.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night.
What do you mean, alluring newswomen?
Thus, The scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Could this get any more obvious?
It's easy to understand.
Well, I guess you could say that.
So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
I swear, I'm not gonna pass.
Y'all, pay attention. This poor woman has it rough.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Hey, asshole!
Aye.
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is?
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Oi!
Huh?
You've got a slammin' bot after all.
Oi!
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you.
Yeah.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Teacher, this piece of shit is hitting on.
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Damn it, this sucks. Ah, what a pain in the ass! This is totally killing my vibe.
What a vibe. We fought valiantly against the long cables. There are so many people behind the scenes working in film and TV.
Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor?
I mean, you're not special guests. You're here on a school trip.
This is bullshit. Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Is that supposed to make you feel better?
Quiet down, will you? I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know. I gotta be a good boy, right?
Would you rather be in class all day?
Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today. We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
True.
Oh, I know a place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here. It looked delicious. What was that?
Pancakes.
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball
I could go
stadium,
for some
and on the
pancakes,
outside,
right?
they've got an amusement
I have one of those little pancake griddles, and I also have instant pancake mix. I totally could make pancakes after stream's done.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there, too.
All right, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
The cat would fall off the roller coaster.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
Really? You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
You'll need a really pretty big plate for all the moonbeams. Yeah. I mean, it's a small pancake griddle, so they would be mini pancakes anyway. So, I mean, stop saying the P word. Pancakes. Pancakes. Get to those pancakes. You need carbs. You do need carbs after working out so much. Get some carbs. We can even put like peanut butter and Nutella on them for some protein and healthy fats.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Hey, look who it is.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
Oh my god, I miss Robbie David. I haven't heard him in much lately, but he does such a good job as Akechi. Bro really deserves some, like, awards for how good he does as Akechi.
Yeah, what do you want? I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all. Where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Light, is that you? I'm sure that's part of the inspiration for him. I wouldn't be surprised.
Akechi?
Filming? What, you a celebrity? Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh.
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
So humble, so modest. He's very pleasant, he is.
Cake? Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Ooh, pancakes.
No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
Bye. Man, I want donuts too.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something. He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
You don't get it.
It's fine. We'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's go to Dometown.
You would be surprised to know, Ryuji, some people do actually like that slightly longer haircut on dudes. Suidobashi. So that's Waterway Bridge. Suidobashi.
All right.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
Poor baby. It's okay. If it's a really bad roller coaster ride, they don't let you bring your bag anyway.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real? My stomach's churning.
This is why I spoke against it.
Ryuji, it's better to keep your eyes open if you're nauseous. Focus on the horizon. It helps.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
On!
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow.
Also, you'd look like an awful person if you brought a cat on that thing. Oh my god, yeah. Frickin' on. She's like, anyway,
well then.
I just heard my friends saying they want to puke. How about we go get some food? Is it just me, or nights are warmer than days? I don't know. You're in a different part of the world than me. Nights are definitely colder here. Head on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping yet. The real question to be asked. Where have I been? Alright, we're gonna have an ad break in 30 seconds, so I will get us to our destination, and once the ads kick in, I'll probably take a quick break. Just to like get up, stretch, all that stuff. Where else should I be? A surprise sondo.
For real?
Yay! Dun, 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 dun. Alright, ad in progress. I will be right back. Just gonna get up, stretch, let's move around, guys, all that good stuff. I will be right back. Woo! Okay, I'm back. Next on to giving Frosty the shout out while I'm gone. We love to see it. Ugh. Big stretch. I got myself some hot water with lemon and honey while I was at it. And refill the humidifier. I've got this poor thing running 24/7. It is so dry.
Wanna head back?
Da-da. At least I indirectly get a chance to take a break from doing voices during this segment because it's all auto because it's all cutscenes. I'm jealous you got some lemons. I make a big jar and let everything stew for a bit. So that's where I get the lemon and the honey and stuff from. It's just a big jar of like basically preservatives.
It's Akechi! Oh, he's so cool. Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial.
Man, speaking as someone who did like live radio as part of journalism school, going back on air live is like so scary. It's like a little nerve-wracking. His hair clearly held him back, clearly.
7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
Well...
It may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed.
Damn. He just ruined it for a whole bunch of kids watching TV right now.
Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering. But hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
Uh-oh.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
Okay, stop laying it on.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves.
Oh dear.
First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
Ooh!
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
Wait, 30%? Why does it say 17 then? Hello? I'm confused. It's 30% of people believe the Phantom Thieves exist, but 17%. It says 17 on the right on that signboard right between Akechi and the presenter. It says 17, and the numbers were going up when they were tallying the votes, but the dude says about 30%.
I'm a bit surprised.
So I'm like,
That's
huh?
higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
All right, let's try asking this student here.
Maybe there's roughly 51 people. Oh, that's how they got it. Gotcha. Makes sense. So it's counting the number of people who voted yes, not the percentage. Makes sense. Good call.
Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
Help.
Ah, I wasn't expecting that.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
What would you think?
Ah, throwing the question back at me. Well, this is my opinion on the topic. Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical.
But you're putting the seed of doubt in people's minds.
It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
Well, thank you for telling us the cops are looking for us.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
I mean, this is a gray area. Because yes, vigilante justice isn't necessarily a good thing. Because the line keeps getting drawn in the sand, and next thing you know, people who are far from criminals are getting acted against for petty shit. But at the same time, the whole reason they ended up doing this stuff is because none of the traditional methods, like, you know, talking to a trusted adult or going to the police, helped. So that's the thing.
That stuff about the police, do you think it's for real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
That's true. Justice is in the eye of the beholder.
Oh, sorry, I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll be right back.
Don't put it like that.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Oh, it's you.
Hoi hoi, is it the pancake boy time? It sure is.
I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis.
All right. Just trying to sound smart, huh?
My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful.
I just wanted to show you up, you know? Make you realize I am definitely smarter than you.
Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young, while they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves.
Thank you.
It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength.
Alright, I'll bite. What's true strength then?
That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
Like you? They wouldn't run.
Oh, you really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
Justice cannot be enacted without judgment, so to act unjust, one has to be a judge of personality. True.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people.
Because that's the thing, right? Folk heroes like the Phantom Thieves and... like, oh my god, where was his name? Kelly was in Australia. But yeah, the reason folk heroes end up rising up is because the justice system, like judges, the courts, the police, are no longer producing results that favor the common people. So people see the person acting out as a hero for trying to change the system. But at the same time, you are still doing illegal shit, so yeah, you will be judged, blah, 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 blah.
I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kid.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves.
Akechi just wanted to catch us on himself, so he just hid everything, you know?
Explain yourself.
Nah.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Yay, justice!
All right.
Truly, one of the most polarizing social links. Ken Amada in P3 was also the Justice social link, and he was pretty polarizing too.
Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info. And registered.
Yay, we have Akechi online now.
Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
Now he's gonna use secret
detective's
police
intuition,
software to
huh?
keep track of
We
us.
shouldn't underestimate that. On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
In the fictional world, there are villains who act for the sake of justice but are seen as evil. I mean, yeah. Because technically it is illegal.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that Akechi?
Good on you, bro. You're catching
I
on.
can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as him makes me sick.
Okay, that's a little extreme. You could just follow us around town with a book.
Come on, let's go.
Not the Makoto roast. What a boring field trip. We didn't even get to find any worthwhile targets. Oh, it's coming. The plot is advancing. That Akechi bastard thinking about what he said is just pissing me off again. He clearly tried to discredit everything we're doing. And he's just had to say it on live TV too. I mean, he could be freaking Sana Kurata from Kodacha, who literally scolded an 11-year-old on national television. There are, without a doubt, people we have saved. Those people could not have been saved if not for the heroics of the Phantom Thieves. I am living proof of that. Oh, what a nice thing to say. Still, was what Akechi-kun said actually wrong? I feel like he had a point. Why you gotta bring that up now? I mean, is it really okay to be doing this to people just because they're criminals? Doesn't it seem a little selfish? I mean, the criminals are also doing whatever the hell they want because they're selfish, so I don't know. We are Phantom Thieves on. I doubt everyone would forgive us for what we did to Madarame. Yet, I still decided that it was a necessary act. Kamoshida too. We weren't gonna do shit to him through any kind of normal methods. That's true, but... What do you think? Are we being selfish? We're helping people. I guess I can't really think of it any other way. I mean, considering how much you wanted revenge on Kamoshida, and you wanted him to suffer in jail rather than die by suicide, I don't really think you can talk about being selfish on. Sorry for bringing that up. And don't worry, I'm not thinking about quitting the Phantom Thieves or anything. Just you watch, Akechi. Someday you're totally gonna see who was right. Okay, calm down.
That Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations.
God, I'm furious. You heard what Akechi said, right? Okay. Everyone, just chill. Just chill. How dare he declare the Phantom Thieves are criminals? As the administrator of the Phantom Aficionado website, I can't stay quiet about this. I'm going to show Akechi how people online really feel. I'll change up the survey question tomorrow morning. Justice is with the Phantom Thieves. Oh dear.
Why is he, of all people, getting angry about this?
It's Mishima.
Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right?
Mishima is
I guess we should
Mishima.
look forward to it.
Bees burning down the walls. One quick sec. I just had a break, but the cats are circling me, which means they're hungry, so I'm gonna run and put out some food for them very quickly. So hold tight. Hold tight. We'll literally just take a minute. I'm back, circling like sharks. No, literally. They will be on my left and right and reaching up for me. So the shark metaphor is not incorrect. And it's better to just acknowledge them before they start acting out and like trying to bite stuff, or they can open closets, so you know, nothing is sacred. They're a little too smart. This is the downside of having, you know, cats as your familiars. They're a little too smart for the magic. Ready for you to draw.
I'll just add this.
Oops, no, that's not what I meant.
Oh. Hi.
Thank you for your call. I'm all your... Oh, it's just you. You know, I've been hearing Shibuya is getting more dangerous lately. I'm sure you pass by that area on your commute to school, but don't make many detours, okay? Okay. I'll provide my services for 5,000 yen. Request fee included. So you request me today, right? Right? Yes?
Hey.
Dun, 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 dun.
Thank you so much.
Yay! I love you, Master. Oh, God. Okay, I'm coming right over. Awkward.
Hey.
And that total tone shift. So, Master, I want to provide more services for you. Get your hand off my leg, you hussy. Ma'am. What are you scheming?
Definitely not.
I'm definitely not scheming anything. Meow. I just want to get requested more. Meow. I'm really good at giving massages. Meow. I'll massage you anywhere you like. Meow. Well, how was that? Push-ups? Okay, 1 second. The thing is, I talked to my boss about picking up more shifts, but he said that he prioritizes younger women. How rude. Seriously, you did have to say that right to my face. I mean, age has nothing to do with cleaning a room, except, you know, this business is not for just cleaning. And I look damn good for my age, if I do say so myself. The girls in my neighborhood always tell me I'm pretty, and the latchkey kid who lives next door always asks me to tie up her hair. Thanks to that, I'm an expert with these pigtails now. See? So I'm damn good for... Wait, don't tell me I'm the only one who thinks this way.
Master?
Master, would you please give me your honest opinion? Meow. I look pretty good as a maid, don't I? Meow. I mean, your cleavage is quite powerful. The pigtails, you might be better off using a ponytail personally. Your hair is too short to pull off these pigtails. A ponytail would look really nice and refreshing, though. To some people, she's waifu number one. Oh, I know. I have a friend who really loves her as well. I'm just stating my own opinions here. She asked. You need to love yourself. Huh? I don't really feel like I'm worth being loved. Well, there's your problem. But you're right. You go out of your way to request me, and all I do is sit here and vent to you. What the heck am I saying? You're my student. My double life as a maid and a teacher is so exhausting. Ooh, guys. For any Grand Blue Fantasy people, free draws have started. Time to get your free draws. Oh! And like the premium where you get the draw. Plus they give us a brick. A gold brick. That's handy. That's nice. I'll go for a light and see if I finally get 000. I'm not holding my breath though.
Sorry.
Sorry, I'm such a terrible maid. I can feel Kawakami's kindness. Dun 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 dun. Da da da. Da da da. I have to confess something. I lied about why I need to make more money. I don't have a sick sister. All that stuff about fees and charges was a lie too. I already knew that. I can't get requested unless I make up these types of stories. Damn. That sucks. See, you understand now, right? Nothing good will come from involving yourself with a terrible person like me. It's a good lesson learned. Let's just put an end to this. My SSR item for the premium draw was another Hal and Mal. I mean, still a good summon. Wrong Primarch. Wrong Primarch. I wanted the one with Sandy Fawn. Thank you for using our service. Anyway, back to Persona, my full attention. I just saw pop up that we had free draws, so I was like, I'm gonna do this while I'm thinking of it. So the Phantom Thieves were bad guys, I guess. If that's how you want to look at it. I felt that way the whole time. Are the Phantom Thieves just? 18%. Not great. Not great.
The Phantom Thieves are super lame.
Tell us how you really feel, Granny. A child is a phony. Okay. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Looks like people still don't think we're real. Yeah, well, how could she? Just the way she said the Phantom Thieves are super lame just took me out. Fame is a double-edged sword. It sure is. People tend to have very polarizing opinions on you if you're famous, so...
I'm so pumped.
Can't believe we were on TV yesterday with a catchy. It was a dream come true. You know, don't don't count your chickens before they hatch, all that good stuff. I can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's just like the Detective Prince. Is that a manga? He's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect.
Too cool.
We had front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch him. Do not touch the famous people. I hear he's an orphan. He grew up poor. Oh, not the fame story. He wants his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. That sounds like pretty gamey. Haru! Haru's in the background. I just noticed her. The early morning is kind of hiding her face.
It says who?
See, I heard his dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. I mean, it can't be both. It can't be both.
Man, the detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat?
They did more background appearances with main characters in Royal. They did. They did. You can actually see Maruki in the background before he officially appears as well.
Let's see him do it then. If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Okay, deep breaths, guys. Deep breaths.
Ow.
Rip.
You're being way too loud.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways.
In all honesty, if someone is 100% perfect, then there was something amiss. Oh, yeah. As they say, cure alls, cure nothing. That's why they're like, he's so real and honest. I'm like, really? Really? You don't think there is a potential of fabrication here? Also, fun fact, the Oyabun stuff there on the side is a parody of Boss Coffee. Because Oyabun means boss.
It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering.
Just be more suspicious if we were whispering? Yeah, but people are not that upset about Akechi. Like, it's not that you're, it's really weird that you're talking about the Phantom Thieves feud, it's how pissed you are.
Give me some.
On's eating, jacariko. She's eating potato sticks, I think.
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops
Instructions unclear.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
The hell?
Yeah, that is not okay.
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us again? You said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you?
Well, why are you just taking random pictures of people you're not friends with?
Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You know, some people do actually want to look out for the well-being of other people, you know? Not every person becomes a doctor because they want the paycheck.
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about...
Of course not. He honestly...
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
She's the student council president. She's not the teacher's aide.
Then how about you? What did you do for your
Makoto,
friend?
that is... No. No. Do not rise to the provocation.
You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
Girl!
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do
It looks like your name is in the text box sometimes. I've noticed that. Yeah, it's funny.
There's no need to shout.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
There's no need to shout, Makoto says, after antagonizing them. Hoy.
You gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Yeesh.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Sion, you made all this stuff about, are we being selfish? Should we stop? Are we being too selfish? Now she's like, I hate this bitch. We gotta keep going despite her.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
I mean, all these characters are super relatable. I'm not here to, like, shit talk either any one of them and say their reactions aren't realistic or not justified or whatever. I just think the moments of hypocrisy are funny.
Only I could.
Damn! 2 bots at the same time? Sheesh. You guys didn't see it in chat, but me and the mods would be able to see that Siri bot ban 2 people at the same time for spam. Whew.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent.
Bluesky! Out of the original Phantom Thief cast, my favorites are Yusuke and Makoto. Haru as well. Those are the top 3. And for the people who know that there are more Phantom Thieves later on, shh! I'm just talking about the people that are in, like, the promotional art.
A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever.
Futaba! Oh, that's right! Futaba! She is also really great.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
I love her like a little sister. She's not like a top favorite character for me, but she is precious. She's the first character I actually did romance. I didn't she went in a different direction than I was expecting, but that's okay. She is still very precious.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
I like her better in Strikers. She gets to shine a little bit more because they're not in the palaces all the time.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hotshot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is real irritating.
Y'all don't know how to do your research, rip.
By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. We're not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
And the atelier where Madarame made you live was not filthy?
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, Ann's house. I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
Didn't even ask first.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
Ooh. Wagashi.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
Are they mochi? I like mochi. Mochi very good. Especially ice cream mochi. What about a manga cafe?
I don't have the money.
Just sell some of your possessions, it's fine.
Then why'd you leave?
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand.
This is weird out of the blue stuff for Yusuke because he had said as an honor student he could stay in the student dorms. Bro, you're poor, but you left the place where you could stay for free.
Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Like, technically I forgot I had strawberry ice cream mochi in my freezer for a long time. I want it. I want it. Ow. Ow. Artists be strange like that? I mean, absolutely, yes.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
It was just a funny thing, like, bro! You were living the dream, your rent and tuition was free.
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
That's kind of fucked up.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
Okay.
Sorry to cause you trouble.
I don't even get a say in this, alright, alright.
By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
Bitch, I don't even have a bed frame. My mattress is on milk crates.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
Bro, you get the couch.
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. I can't say I hate it, though.
Oi.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
My friends?
Hello.
A girl, too?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Does Sojiro like us yet? I think he's kind of neutral to us. Because, especially since, like, you know, we've started helping him out in the store and stuff like that, and we haven't really caused that much trouble. But he's not, like, super close to us yet.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house. You're helping, though.
Okay.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste.
Kind of rude, but I get it.
It's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh, man. That bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On to Kamaki.
Anchan, huh? That's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey!
Why are you asking that?
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee.
He kind of feels like a dad probing about his son's relationship, but it kind of feels out of left field. Meow.
Sweet girl.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
It's bigger than some apartments.
For real?
Oh.
See? Ain't this crazy?
It takes a special person to ask that without sounding too creepy. I mean, honestly,
It's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
Rip.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault.
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
We're literally above a restaurant.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move.
It's
You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Kitty Mona. Kitty Mona.
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
I just want to pick him up and snuggle him.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
Let's sleep on it.
I knew you were gonna say that. Seriously, it's so like you.
What?
But what else can we do?
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
Is it about helping people or proving him wrong? Damn.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
Bro! And you bought sweets?
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
Hot pot!
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say?
Finishing it off with porridge sounds weird, but he's talking about okayu. Like the rice porridge, not, you know, wheat porridge. Apparently, people finish hot pot off, like there's all that extra broth and stuff. Either people make okayu, or they make, like, noodles with it. Apparently, it's a hot topic of contention whether or not you finish off your hot pot with porridge or noodles. Yeah, there we go. We finished it with udon.
What?
What my ass? You don't have any cash.
And you're also the freeloader. You don't get to decide.
Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
Bro has all the expensive ingredients.
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out?
God, this is making me crave Japanese food so bad. Ugh. All I have in the fridge is mayo and miso paste. I can't make anything good with that. Ah!
We can split the cost later.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
By the way, ad break starting in a moment, so
I should write something.
just to keep y'all apprised. Da-da-da. Nyan, nyan, nyan. Nyan, nyan, nyan. Hydrate? Yes, don't worry. I'll go refill my water. And posture check. Thank you! Alright. You guys enjoy the nice tunes. I will be right back. Enjoy the ad break. There we go! Hello, hello. I'm back. And I just realized I totally forgot to do... Excuse me. The 10 push-ups that were redeemed. So give me uno momento, I will do that right now. My bad. Alright. 10 push-ups. There we go. Woo. Da, 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 da. All right, we continue. Hot pot adventures. Da, 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 da. Ow, ow.
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner.
Mm-hmm. Want to join us?
Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun.
Sorry, I was just trying to be polite.
Her name was Ann, right? She's a nice girl.
She
She said your
is.
friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading.
Oh, that is actually really considerate.
Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
Okay. It's a cabinet for kitchen supplies. I wonder if there's a suitable pot in here. We need a donabe. We need an earthenware pot. Yeah, there we go. Donabe.
Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Yeah, just be careful with the fire, okay?
Aye.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show.
This is such a nice apartment, though. And pretty spacious for Tokyo.
After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
This tastes a bit bland. But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
Thanks.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Yes.
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
I mean, even if it's not a crime, generally it is considered immoral to do that. Immoral,
Even if it makes
rather.
someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
Do wrongs don't make a light. A light? Right. Oh my god.
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
It's been 4 hours. This is... Somewhere between hour 4 and 8 is when I really start trying to ravel on stream.
Of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Okay.
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes?
You've been seeing Light 2 on screen a lot. You know what? You're right. It's the subliminal messaging.
Oh, that case.
What must be done?
I like how they have a Keurig and also what looks like a water dispenser. Fancy.
Justice.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
Nice soda. I like that's the brand name. Nice soda.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride some...
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
Oi. Hey, you two. What's wrong with you?
What's wrong, Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
She's asleep already?
There was a bed right there on.
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
Yeah. What about us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
I mean, you're right. That's kind of forcing the issue, though.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? All right, I'll tell you. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I could make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh?
Not really. I mean, you did your best.
Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
Oh.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality, that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Oof.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Yes, me and my criminal record.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Really? I haven't told them yet.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No.
Why would you listen when someone tells you to do something illegal? Also, this is the guy who voices Chun-Li in the English dub. Every time I hear this guy, I remember that, and it throws me off.
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you.
Is he really? He is indeed, yes.
Huh? But...
You fell on your own.
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter?
Run!
Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him. Understood.
The woman sucks too.
Pisses me off.
The woman sucks as well. Like, what the dude did is bad, obviously. But because she went along with it and ruined our life, she is also bad because she did it to protect herself.
God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
Mm-hmm. That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
I don't know.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it.
The good news is, once he's no longer a minor, it'll get sealed. It just sucks because his school expelled him, and the whole reason he came here is because Shujin was quote-unquote the only one willing to take him. And they did it just to try and better their reputation as being like some merciful school that took in like this violent criminal.
This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for the...
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
Thought it was based on a school for criminals? It did seem like that. Especially with the 5 chairs and the chains. That happens in private schools for sure. Yeah. I never went to private school, so. There's definitely some in Canada, but they do tend to be religious, from my understanding. So my parents are like, nah, we're not sending you there.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
Spooky! Hello! Welcome in! How was your stream? How was Amori?
You've all taught me so much.
Spooky, spooky, wookie, wookie, spooky, spooky, lovely, lovely.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Thank you for the resub, Spooky. Much appreciated.
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys.
That were really loud and noisy?
It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
You cried? Oh no! Not the emotions. Not the feels. How Persona has been treating you well? Yes, it's been pretty good so far, yeah. We've mostly inched our way through the daily life segment, and we're getting towards the next plot segment. The Persona games, like, they taper off, like, oh yeah, the criminal's been arrested or the person's been rescued. Here's like 2 weeks of just doing whatever, and then they slowly build the plot back in.
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
They just had huge ass pot of nabe for dinner, and now I'm craving Japanese food. But all I have to cook in my fridge right now that's Japanese is some tofu and some miso paste. You can definitely make stuff with tofu and miso, but other than miso soup, I don't think I have enough.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in. I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
No, poor kitty. Time to make miso soup? You're right, you're right.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you.
Inhale, exhale, more palace! More palace!
And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
Do I have green onions? I might have green onions. I'll have to see. Usually I always have green onions in the fridge. Sometimes it's whether or not they're in good shape. Because I have the unfortunate thing where I tend to forget what's in my fridge if it's not on the shelves immediately in front of me. So sometimes I'm like, oh, don't I have this ingredient? Oh god, it's all dried out. Never mind.
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I do have instant miso soup, but yeah.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time too.
Regular miso is high in salt content as well. That's why it keeps like for basically forever. But instant miso soup has even more salt.
It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong.
Of course, kitty. Of course.
If you don't get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can.
Let us go.
Punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble.
Yahoo!
Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
We could try.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Nyan nyan.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader.
You could add some eggs to the miso soup. There's probably some similar dishes. Because, I mean, a lot of times miso can just be added to, like, marinades and sauces and stuff.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Woohoo!
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
Yuji! That is not okay! Especially not after the whole Kamoshida teacher her sexual harassment thing. No!
What kind of nickname is that?
No! Bad. Bad boy.
be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Yuji! I love him as a character. He's a great dude, but then he literally sticks his whole foot in his mouth, and it's like, bro, please.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
What about the rest of us? We don't get a good night.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon.
Oh.
I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. Han's missing out.
The old guy in the back, just continuing to turn the faucet.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now. But what do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
Not the obligatory. I love the Persona games, but I hate that every game has the obligatory. What do you think about your female party members as a girl, I mean? Leave me alone! Flashbacks to last night. Oh. That was a roller coaster. Makoto's got Riz! No, he doesn't. No, it's just... but she's a great teammate.
Oh, that's not what I meant.
I am not... No, you're not gonna catch me. Sane. But Didi, what do you think about the male party members? I mean, I like Yusuke. Akechi is my favorite, but he's not a party member yet. The only, coincidentally, Persona 3 is the only one that has male party members where I'm like, yes, I would date you. Akihiko, who shares my birthday, and Shinji.
Come on, can't you act a little more like a guy our age? Doesn't she at least look better than a celebrity?
She's a model, though.
What you've said with On.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
This is why I was like, you'll never catch me talking shit about anyone in my friend group because someone is gonna turn around and backstab you with it.
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
I've learned that the hard way as a teenager.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough?
Because what was it exactly that happened? It wasn't even that, like, it was an argument or something like that. Just something someone said annoyed me, but it was so minor that I didn't want to talk to the person about it. And I had messaged someone else on MSN, and they had asked, oh, what was it? I think I had asked if I could vent or something like that. And then after I do that, they're like, oh, that sucks so much. And then immediately I get a message from the other person. So it's like, it's like, so I pissed you off? And it's like, right. Thanks. I see I need to swear everyone to freaking secrecy before I can tell them something.
Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end
No,
up becoming
right?
futile for us.
Yeah. Because I am a strong believer in if it's like, you should actually talk to people about issues, but when it's just a minor thing where it's like a minor thing, it's like you're not actually angry or mad at someone. You're just annoyed that they made this offhand comment and you're like, whatever, it's not worth getting like that bad over or something like that.
We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Yuji has enough of a big mouth? Well, yeah, that's the thing, right?
Oh? What do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I mean, Yuji is one of those friends who is like, yes, they would have your back. And no, I don't think he would intentionally snitch on you. But I feel like it would leak out because he's not always careful about what he says.
I was an idiot for asking. But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still... It's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps?
Unintentional backstabbing, yes. And also the convenience sensor.
I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
Nothing Ryuji voice cracks. Max what was his name? Middleton? Did a fantastic job as Ryuji. Aw, look at him! Look at Mona! Aw. Baby, 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 baby. Meow, meow, meow. The English voice acting in this game is very solid, absolutely. They all did a fantastic job. The days traveled on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping yet. A real question to be asked. Yeah, I do know he's Ito in Genshin. The fact it's Max is part of the reason why some of my friends played Genshin in English. That's why he sounded so familiar. Yup. In Japanese, he's voiced by Mamoru Miyano, who, I mean, is a very comedic actor, so I'm sure he also did a fantastic job. But Max Middleton just sells everything. Glasses fogging up. Not bad, right? The steam fogged up his glasses. Another of the many charms of eating a hot pot, I suppose. Ah, yes, oh man. Don't go making any trouble for him, okay? Of course, I like to think I'm not that socially graceless, so you do admit you are a little. All I can ask is a warm futon in a traditional Japanese breakfast. You're getting curry for breakfast and you're gonna like it. That's asking a lot. Yeah. You think we could fry a fish? You think we could grill a fish for you? I'm going to protect my sleeping beauty no matter what it takes. On? But I'm still awake. I'm not talking about you! Is Joker the only member with glasses? Yes. And they're technically fake because we've seen him around in other parts of the... Futaba, yes, you're right. You're right. Futaba does actually need her glasses, though. Because the protagonist wasn't wearing glasses before he transferred. They're like not prescription lenses. He's just wearing them to be unassuming.
Let's turn in for the night.
But fine.
Did something happen?
I will be fine here. I sleep in my studio on occasion, so this is luxurious in comparison. No! Jeez.
Well...
I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. Miso soup? We can probably get you. Not the grilled fish. You might have to go to the market yourself for that. Japanese ovens traditionally have like it's like a grilling drawer that you like put the fish and stuff in, and like you shut it. So while you're cooking other stuff, the heat is also grilling the fish. But considering this is a cafe, I wonder if the stoves there have that ability.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
But I'm gay. I can't be straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing. In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates.
Or a bit of a disguise? Yeah, I think so. He's wearing them to be unassuming is how I always understood it.
Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you. These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become
picaresque dissidents.
Your rehabilitation.
It works for Superman. It sure does work for Superman.
I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Hiding just part of your face can really throw off people's perceptions. It's why sometimes it's so hard to recognize people when they're wearing masks. Because suddenly you have like 50% less visual information. Oh, we have more personas we can have. Yeah. Yay. Wake up, get out there. Zen Coco.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct?
Are you catchy?
May I talk to you for a moment?
No.
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
After we were allowed to go outside without masks, boy, did some people look completely different from what I thought? Oh god, yeah, that would do it. I discovered it was really weird for me to see people without masks. Like, how different people looked. Also, I think they are here to do mock exams for university. Because we've got Shiken Kaijo, so that's like testing site. On one of the signs in the corner. I'm hiding it with my head, but...
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
Uh-huh.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV.
Against my will.
Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime.
True, this is, you know, the classic Detective Conan scenario here.
As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem.
Whoa!
So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world.
I'm sweating because they're talking so politely to each other, but you can just feel the, like, barely covered hostility towards each other.
Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover.
Never mind, this is full-on antagonistic.
Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
It was just little needly comments, and then he took the baseball bat and shattered her kneecaps.
Why does everyone get on my case?
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
Eee.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people.
Bro is so mature for like a 17-year-old.
If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more.
I love how he's like, I am extremely introverted and socially awkward, but for my craft, I will try to learn to talk to people. Good on you, Yusuke.
I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
The single old man just adopting all of these like orphan children.
He's been through a lot too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
Now that's an interesting remark.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too, besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either.
I loved this about this game. I've talked about it before, but I love the fact that like because the person who got arrested, Madarame, was essentially Yusuke's foster father for his whole life, even though he's done horrible stuff and wronged him, it's more complicated than just he's evil, I'm never gonna talk to him again. And the same thing with Madarame, where it's like, it feels like he was just using him, but also at the same part, deep down, he sort of thought of Yusuke as his son. It's a mess, and I really liked how they expanded on it in Strikers as well, because without getting into spoilers too much, there was a part where someone finds out that Yusuke is Madarame's former disciple, and he starts shit-talking Madarame, thinking Yusuke will understand his point of view, and Yusuke just lets him have it. Like, I was cheering so much during that part.
I should probably get going.
The part of the acceptance? Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like, you do not have to forgive people for the harm they've done to you, but in some cases, it's not as easy to cut people off who've done you wrong for social or monetary or like even emotional reasons.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Are you sure? I think it fits the decor really well.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
Yusuke!
Hey!
You're finally awake! Feed me! Where's Yusuke? He wasn't around when I woke up. He must be downstairs. Yan, 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 yan.
You up?
You finally up. You know it's past noon. That kid ended up going back to his dorms. He left this painting before he took off, though. Supposedly to say thank you for taking care of him. Sayuri. It's rare to see a kid acting so grateful these days. And this painting is amazing. Not only is the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. The regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like I've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though. Don't think about it.
Hey.
Well, if you're up for the day, go and get dressed. Does that mean I can go back to sleep? If I opened shop hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere. No. Thank you for letting me stay the night. Sleepy time, yan yan yan. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I have decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I've entrusted the Sayuri to your protector, Sojiro. The painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. And it was all because of you guys. I can't thank you enough. P.S. I still believe porridge is the best way to end a hot pot. Oh, okay.
Hey.
So Yusuke went home, huh? Oh well, I guess that's the best. Hatred is part that is changing after a negative truth, but acceptance of the past cannot be changed. That's a good point, yeah. Yo, I just checked the fan site. Meanwhile, total tonal shift here. There's some kind of thread on there looking for info about burglars using the Phantom Thieves' name. Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. You think he means those burglars when he's talking about them weird people? It may be too soon to assume that. The post said he started spending a bunch of money lately too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? Uh-oh. Yeah. When they suddenly start spending like an influx of cash, you know generally something sus is happening. Let's look it up. I thought you'd say that. Although, how exactly will we go about investigating? Well, go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. No way, the police totally nab us if we were out that late. Plus, it would be bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. If they target restaurants... What? No! Don't... what? There's no way. Who would go after a shop like this? Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for boss? So much trouble. LeBlanc targeted. It seems like a viable plan to me. Yusuke, what was this about being grateful to us? Why are you trying to get the thieves to come trash our house? That's a horrible idea. Yup. I mean, you'd get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. Oh, I suppose I left the Sayuri there as well. I had forgotten. Oh my god. Either way, moving on. I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. I wish there was some way we could make an example of these ones. Having deja vu, was this the OVA? Maybe? I don't remember the anime very well. At the moment, our lack of info means we will just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information wherever possible, though. Yeah. I'm gonna try looking for stuff too! And it's Sunday. Your body needs sweets, I see on. Hold on. At Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, take down to my core, transfix off my mind. Oh, hey, Yusuke!
Hello?
Karaoke stream went off. I would have to learn more songs, but 2025 maybe, we shall see.
I see.
I'll come back and talk to you later, Yusuke. Probably.
Hi.
Algiru, made from seaweed minerals.
Well then.
Here we go. Glug, glug, glug.
Nice.
Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Okay, now that you're healthy, let's go somewhere else. Having the expensive, fancy-ass vegetable juice. Dun, 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 dun. All right. But I feel bad doing it alone. Oh no, are you in the mood for some sugar? I guess it depends what we are getting. Crepes! Oh god, I was just thinking about... I want crepes. Technically you can make those at home, but... Still. Looks like they're not doing their famous double chocolate crepes today. I have the worst luck. Oh, an email. Looks like it's from the agency. I wonder what they could want. Huh? Mika? At Skytree? Where's that? You don't know where Skytree is? Only like the tallest building in Japan? They want me to head over for a shoot now. Feels pretty familiar, doesn't it? Basically, the men's magazine is running a Mika special to try and capitalize on her recent popularity. But apparently she asked for me specifically to star alongside her for the shoot. I wonder why. Oh, the divas are divaing. She admires you.
Cut it out.
Hold on, though. Why would you trick someone you admire? Cause divas be diva.
Let's go.
Oh, and can you come with me? Actually, I've already decided you're going. Come on. Okay. Asakusa Oshiage. A popular old town area known for the Sensoji Temple and Tokyo's Sky Tree. Nakamise Dori is a hit with tourists. Colorful shops of all kinds.
All right.
Dun 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 dun. All right, we made it. Wait, where's Mika? Oh, so you came for my special. You asked for me, right? Wow, I barely recognize you. Did you lose weight? Or maybe change your makeup? The theme for today's shoot is the elegance of woman. So I conditioned my body to be more elegant.
What?
Oh, what do you mean? Controlling what you eat, how you move. That's all. It may sound easy, but it's pretty tough. You have to write down everything you eat, making sure to check the nutritional and caloric content. I even hired a personal trainer to take special note of my diet and oversee my exercise regime.
Wow.
Wow, that's amazing. Oh, on! don't. Not to mention the other stuff I do. I take herbal medication, wear warming socks, do Pilates and yoga. Day after day. How many squats do you think I do in a week? A natural beauty like you could never understand how much work I put into my modeling. It's not a compliment! Sorry, did I say natural beauty? What I meant was that natural airhead.
What did you say?
And here she goes again with the crocodile tears. On. That's not, no.
Wait!
Wow, you better not drive me down. Wow. I mean, I guess it makes sense for a minor not to really know how to pose sexy, but still. I'm heading home. Yeah. You got played on. We've arrived back in Shibuya. Why did Mika ask for me? Do you really want to know? So she could show you up. I see that she was just trying to be mean. If that's the case, I probably deserved everything she did. Oh. Please don't cry. That is technically the better reaction. Mika had to work super hard every day to get where she is now. She worked out, watched her diet, made friends with everyone. She couldn't rely on connections like I did. She didn't become a model just for the heck of it. Her resolve, her knowledge, her fashion sense, they're all on a totally different level from me. Mika is amazing. Mika is strong. But me, I'm nothing. Just thinking about that makes me so angry. I feel like I could explode. This whole time, I've just been pretending to model. It was like the clothes were wearing me. I mean, that's what I always thought being a model meant. But I was totally wrong. A real model draws out the beauty of the clothes they wear. Casts a stunning magic on them. A real model is flexible, beautiful, and strong. Well, I've had enough pretending. I want to be a real model. Go get him.
Yes!
You go, girl. Done. Dun, 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 dun.
All right.
Dun, 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 dun. This is the perfect time for sweets, but no, I won't eat them. I mean, I will, but not today. You eat some for me. What?
Bye.
That's not how that works. That's not how that works. Excuse me. Ow, ow. I've been pissed since I left. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, we've got an hour break in about a minute, so I'll run to the bathroom at that time and then I'll be right back. We'll probably go for like another 15 minutes or so, give or take. I want to get as close as we can to like the dungeon portion of like the next plot. I thought I heard my cats meow at me, but I think it might have just been in the game. Oh no. You can do this, on. This is the first time for me actually feeling this pissed off, I mean. Usually, even if I have a crappy day, I just get over it by having snacks, watching TV, and sleeping it off. Pretty good way to do it. But this time it's different. I want to change. Tomorrow, I want to be better than I am today. Go, girl, go!
You're back.
Dun, dun, dun. Next target. You're talking about Akechi, right? Oh dear. You'd have to shut up if we changed another person's heart. You think so? But he did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. Yeah, guys, you gotta be careful here. Either way, I don't think we should leave Akechi-kun be. What did I just say about being careful? Let's gather at the hideout tomorrow. Okay. Make sure you check it, right? Yes, yes, I will. Alrighty. I will leave you guys on the very chill music for a couple minutes while I run to the bathroom. I will be right back. Hold tight. I'm down to my core. Please don't take off my mask. My dues height. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of thorns. There's nothing inside. Where will we always be? Burning down the walls. Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, are free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no place to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Welcome back, everyone. Da, 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 da. Encore? Ah! Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's always nice to hear. I was always so self-conscious about singing because I didn't feel like I was even semi-decent. So it's always nice to hear people are like, boy, singing! Alright. So we've got a few options. I should write something. But first, we should probably save. We love to hear. Ah, that's good. That's good. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. There we go. I'm like, I put the controller down and I forgot how to do everything. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Hey, hey!
Those masquerade. Face in mind. Oh yeah, this is an interesting concept I've seen in that I didn't really know about before. These little alleys where, like, technically these are all bars, but there's like no seats or very few seats. So like you're basically supposed to just stand there, have your drink, and then keep moving along. And all I can think of is how all these drunk people having to try and stand up doesn't seem good. Nikomon! I want Nikomon. Nikomon, Nikomon. Psst. Hey, you. Got a minute? I'm a Chapman collecting rare goods for personal reasons. A Chapman? It's just an old word for trader. You know what that is, don't you? Is that why the ice cream brand is called Chapman's Ice Cream? Wow. A trader must constantly fulfill his client's needs, regardless of an item being sold out or worth a premium. But a lone man can only do so much. I've been racking my brain over how I'm gonna purchase this item. Then ya came along, man, and I just knew I could talk to ya. What do you say? Will you help a fella collect goods? What do I get? I'll have rewards ready for ya, my man, if you get me what I ask for, we'll trade. Sounds fair? Just buy the item when you can and bring it to me at any time. Unfortunately, consumer demand is always in a constant state of flux. So sometimes an item you bring to me may no longer be needed. Sorry, man. That's just how it is. You know, he looks and talks funny. Kinda like that dude from Resident Evil 4. But depending on the item, this might not be a bad deal. Why don't you accept the job? It sounds easy enough. You just have to buy him stuff. Then we have a deal. From now on, please call me Sakai.
I mean...
Of course, as Phantom Thieves, we have to be careful about procuring the item and appraising it, alright? I don't think this guy has any ill intentions, but he's still a bit suspicious. I don't want us to get in trouble. Oh, and one thing I need you to remember. I don't want any trouble. Wouldn't want to burden the clients. That means no stealing. You gotta buy the item through legitimate channels, alright, my man? Now then, let's discuss our first deal. My request for today is imported protein. A decorative whip for on, I guess. So you ready to trade? Yes? Yes? Yeah. Yes, a wise decision indeed. Here you go, your decorative whip. So this is whey protein made from pig's milk? Huh? Why pig's milk, though? I am so confused and concerned. I mean, I've heard of stuff with, like, goat's milk. And many other mammalians. I have never heard of stuff made from pig's milk. Head over immediately. The truth is, there will be cameras today. Uh-oh. In any case, we just have to do what we've been doing. Oh God, they're gonna try and trip them up, aren't they? Uh-oh.
The most important thing is,
Wow, we actually have a microphone today. Crazy. Acting not in self-interest, but for the greater good. That is the mindset we politicians must instill in our constituents. Okay, all queued up. Okay, we should be able to get a lot of interesting footage. It is no good Torah after all. They weren't here to support him. They just want him to screw up. Rude. Advocate an overly optimistic policy only to lure in voters during the election season. That's how no good Torah thought and operated 20 years ago, making unachievable pledges. This isn't going how I saw it. If you make a promise, you must keep it. If you make a mistake, you must atone for it. These are basic principles that we have all learned from the youngest age. Boring. He's making some pretty good points though, don't you think? That's why it's all useless! It seems like they only wanted to get some footage of the old no-good Torah. Very disrespectful. However, I've been distancing myself from that. Do you think I've regained my confidence? I would say so. Do I wanna... I think so. Sure. Well, I must have if you think so. However, I will never forget the disgrace I suffered as no good Torah.
Hey.
Can I tell you a story? I mentioned this before, but 20 years ago, I was lucky enough to become a Diet member. However, I wanted to be a politician for all the wrong reasons. I wanted to be in a position of power, and I was obsessed with the glamorous lifestyle. Being a politician is glamorous? I mean, I guess if you get a lot of money, you can buy that lifestyle, but I thought only of being popular. I truly was no good Torah.
Hey.
Learn from me, don't let being a member of the Diet be your only goal in life. Voters are much more sensible than we give them credit for. Being ambitious and striving to advance in the political world will change your outlook in life. That's right. We told this guy we wanted to be his assistant because we wanted to be a politician. Manipulation? Oh boy. You're giving some good speeches, Mr. Yoshida. I can't believe you lost the last 2 elections. You're Mr. Kuramoto's grandson. That's correct. I'm his grandson, Benzo. Does he know that you're speaking with me now? I'm aware that you and my grandfather are on bad terms, but that doesn't concern me. This must be your secretary, huh? I heard he's been helping you out a lot lately.
What?
You know about him? My grandfather was recently hospitalized, and you've become the topic of our conversations. I'd like to talk to you with you again sometime. I learned a lot from your speech today. Mr. Kuramoto spoke of me? Matsushita? Sorry, I have to take care of some business. Let's wrap this up for today. Woo!
Well then, I'll see you again.
Bye-bye!
Hi.
Ow! Alright, I guess Shujin was in this direction too. Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. You're not stalking me, tracking my line account, are you? How are you doing? Not bad. Relaxed as always, I see. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I see now that there's no need to be so roundabout with my responses. Talking with you helps me realize many things. If it isn't too much, may I speak with you again sometime? Sure. I mean, you've got my texting ID. Do whatever you want. Hey. I heard from one of my upperclassmen, but apparently there's some kind of weirdo in Kichijoji. Even at a glance, you can supposedly tell right away that he's bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay? Oh, you mean the old man in Harmony Alley? My parents were talking about him too. Doesn't that just make you wonder? I'm thinking I might try looking for him today. What? Don't do that! Besides, I heard he hides his face. Who knows what he's going to do if he sees you? You're gonna end up in a ditch somewhere. They're probably talking about that guy. They're spreading all these rumors. I kind of feel sorry for him. You can't blame him. Yeah, the way he looks is pretty suspicious, and the way he talks. Well, his offer to trade items was pretty good. Give it a try if you're feeling up to it. Aye, aye.
How tragic.
Oh no! Before I realized it, we're halfway through June. Before I realized it, we were halfway through December. It's the only month of the year with no holidays and it's filled with rain. Truly a season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say? You're all just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. Himimiya-kun? Let's test your knowledge and imagination. Already? Already! When I was making my tweet this morning, I wrote October 14th and I was like, no, it's not October, it's November. No, wait, it's December! When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair changes color. What color do you think it turns? Green. Unless it's a trick question. It could be a trick question. We'll go with it? Because, I mean... The copper turns green from the oxidization. So I guess... even if it's in your hair, it would still oxidize. Green.
This is it.
Yeah.
That's it.
By the way, magnesium turns your hair white, and rust will turn your hair red. Well, the rust makes sense. I didn't know about magnesium. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Thinking you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? Seems you still don't understand the horrors of acid rain. Thanks. I'll never go outside without something on my head again.
Nice going.
Dun 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 dun. London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. Europeans in chat, do you know about this? Huh? The Great Smog of London. The massacre? What? It's caused by a combination of industrial pollution and high-pressure weather changes. Damn. Hang on. Scientists have figured out the terrifying reason London fog killed 12,000 people? And the hospitalization of 150,000? Oh my god! That is insane! Holy shit! A deadly rain will fall on Japan? I think I've seen that in an anime. Let's not think about it. I'm tired of thinking up witty comments. Mona's like, I'm done. I'm out of here. End stream.
Oh, good. You haven't gone home yet.
Yes?
Nijimi-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away?
Oh my god! Akechi's on the blackboard. Ame otoko. No, I guess so, yeah, 10, or... I'm not sure how in this word it would be pronounced, but it's heavenly dude, so it's like... Because Ame Otoko is someone who always makes it rain where they are. And I know this kanji can also be read as Ame or Ama, but I'm not sure how it's read in this case. Oh, hang on. I do have Japanese keyboard on my iPad. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. There we go. 10. Oh, no, that's a. Oh. To. Ko. Hai, kakunin. Ten no otoko. Okay, so it is 10 no otoko. Can also be ama-o, but considering they spelled out otoko. Oh, that's right. You can read that kanji as 10 no in and of itself. Okay. Japanese lessons with Dee. This is the joy of playing Persona games with me. I gotta look all this stuff up, because I try and read everything.
She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
I don't understand.
Telling me that isn't going to get you out of this. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it?
Damn.
Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
I mean, this is a really clever way to get us to go talk to her, but...
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right?
Correct.
What could she want?
Nothing good. Oh boy. Here we go. Third floor, third floor. That's 1E. It's probably the other hallway down here. Yeah, there we go. Hoso Shitsu? So that's broadcasting room? Yes, that's the broadcast room. Shusho? Shitsu? I can't remember how exactly you read the first kanji, but it's the library. There we go. Seitokai Shitsu. Student council room.
Ah, earlier than expected. Have a seat.
Thanks.
I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
No!
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Ryuji!
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean?
We screwed up.
Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it?
Not sure what you mean.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us.
No, that's just a lie.
You'll tell me, won't you? That's the same as admitting to it, you know. Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
No!
That idiot! As loud as always. But his timing's perfect. I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
He does it again. Yeah, we love Ryuji, but yeah. Oh, she's reading the magazine Mika's in. I just noticed that.
Here? Is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, on to Kamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame. I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame. While those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
Oh, what a twist.
What?
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this. She wants to make a deal. There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible?
Bluesky!
However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
Do we really got a choice here? Like, do we really have a choice here?
It's just turning into a real pain.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were.
Let him have it.
Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
Bro, this is when you just say I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, see? Anna gets it.
Hey, what should we do?
Ryuji!
That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Unfortunately, we are not smarter than Makoto. Nothing we do is gonna get us out of this.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad.
Alright, you gave us a half-hearted apology.
So, we doing this?
It's our only choice.
All right, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
You'll find out tomorrow, I guess. Oops. And you're so pissed. It's your own fault. Do we just gotta do what she says? I mean, for now, anyway. Considering what has happened, it seems we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart the student council president would want us to change. Doesn't matter to me, but there might be a reason behind who she picks, right? I wonder. I am curious myself. She mentioned how she wants to prove our justice, did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. There must be some reasoning behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand it, Yuji? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb.
Hey!
She's a shrewd one? Oh yeah, no, she's... she's way too smart for us. We cooked. We are cooked. I mean, it is June. What do you expect? No notebook required. No notebook required.
What do you want to do?
Sure, let's go in. Bath time! Oh, the old man's there again. It's a bit too hot. I should get out before I get lightheaded. Oh no. Well. I can't believe we got stats up for that.
Hey.
Getting the vapors. Couldn't handle the heat in the bathhouse. I got an achievement for that. No way. And an achievement. Poor boy. Remember, folks, this is why you shouldn't stay in a hot bath for too long. Oh, so why you should eat before you take a hot bath. You don't want your blood sugar to drop.
Hey!
Oh, hey! Haven't seen you in a while. Morning! Going to school now? I'm just heading home. Oh, the morning sun is too bright. What about your job?
Nope.
I pulled an all-nighter. Journalist Ichiko Oya works around the clock, you know. Well, you work hard in your studies. It's rough being a journalist sometimes.
I was thinking you might not show.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
Yakuza!
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
Morning sun do be too bright? Oh, absolutely.
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows.
Well, we can't help you then.
The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
It's not that we act with or without justice, it's we can't do shit all if we don't know who they are.
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Something witty.
I knew you were gonna say that. Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have.
Thank you, game, for giving me some of these brilliant options.
You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down. She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Oh yeah, no kidding.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
The student council president from Chujin Academy?
Yeah, your sister. How about that?
Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
Never noticed.
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity. Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
You really think we brought her up just to annoy you? I mean, okay, by this point in the story, I think we do know Sae Like, because a lot of this game is technically a flashback, right? So I think by this current point in the story, we do know Makoto and Sai are sisters, but still.
I'm so mad.
The Mafia.
It's bad for your skin to get too angry on. Take it easy.
Can we really do this?
I mean, it's either you do it or you go to jail.
Either way, we have almost no information on our target. This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
How? We're in huge trouble.
It's fine.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right. That might make people believe in us.
Believe in the you that believes in me!
I get it. That means even Akechi'll have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves.
Don't go down. No. This is our chance.
Hell yeah. We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
All right. And I'm gonna see what I can find on the net.
How convenient.
That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
Yay!
Let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info.
You're cutting it real close.
I'll get in touch with you guys later.
Oh boy.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
I don't know about that.
Could I have a moment?
Sure, what's up?
Well, I had a yearning to see the Sayuri. So if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
Sure.
The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well.
It does really blend in with the decor.
I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
I'm sorry? What are you talking about?
To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say.
Okay.
Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes.
I mean, you're going through a pretty huge life change and stress and stuff. He sounds way older than he looks in English. I mean, it's Matt Mercer. He's being voiced by like a 50-year-old man, so...
It seems I'm trapped in what we in the art world call a slump. Are you aware that I'm attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well.
Damn.
In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head?
I mean, there's plenty of people who do art to make a living.
Worldly desires are all that spur my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind.
Too used to the JP voice? I mean, yeah, it's Tomokazu Sugita in Japanese, isn't it?
To be honest,
It's
I am
Kyon
unsure
from
as to
Haruhi.
whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
You seem stressed.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there. But I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I'm so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts.
Still amazed that P3 basically kept same original. I mean, most of them are all still doing acting work. Like Hikaru Midorikawa still has at least one role per year.
Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can.
And
be
Ayako
genuinely
Kawasumi is still doing stuff. Miyuki Sawashiro is still doing stuff.
Just look at the Sayori. Her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty.
I mean, in Japan, from my understanding, unless the actor has retired from the industry, has done something illegal, or has died, they won't ever replace the actor.
Yet no matter
Because
how
it's
hard I
considered
try
disrespectful
replicate
to do it.
An elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs. But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart.
Protagonist is like, I was not expecting this. When you came over, I am not emotionally prepared to be a counselor.
What then is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance? You have already brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
I'll be glad to help.
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually.
He's so dramatic. It ain't that deep, bro.
I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
Rain, huh?
It always brings you down. I love the rain, but that's just me. So I checked online and people are talking about it all over. Not in my, now, in my expert opinion, Ida of class 2D is guilty. You mean Ida from our class? Wait, start at the beginning. What's he guilty of? Supposedly he's been spending money left and right recently. Yeah. It's because of some great part-time job he got. I see. That may very well be worth looking into. Can you try asking him about it on? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. Around a pretty girl? Maybe. Oh no, not On's famous acting. Takamaki-san's world-class wonderful acting. No! I hope this will get us even marginally closer to the so-called boss. You're both missing the point! Hey! Rip. Alright.
I'll just add this.
It is just shy of 6 p.m., so I think it is time to wrap up here. So I actually have some time to do chores and cook food and all that stuff. I was hoping we would get right to the palace, but we're pretty close. We're truly in the midst of the plot right now, so. A nice long one. Yeah, I'm trying to get back into the habit of doing longer streams now that I'm starting to have more energy. In the summer, from the heat, my stamina really dwindles. The winter is when I thrive, so. Great stream though, thank you. I'm glad you guys had fun. Okay. Oh, big stretch, big stretch. Let me just put that there. And as fun as it is listening to the Persona music at my end, I'm gonna close the game while I do the wrap-up so I don't get horribly distracted by the beautiful singing. Alright. So tomorrow, we are playing more of Metaphor, so it is truly an Atlas JRPG weekend. So, for those of you who want to come by tomorrow, I will see y'all then. Let's see. Who do I want to throw you guys to? You're late? Oh no! That's okay. You can always catch the bod. I'm glad you stopped by and said hello anyway. Elvira is playing more Little Goody Two-Shoes. This is becoming like the go-to Sunday stream, but I mean, I love your content, and I love Little Goody Two-Shoes, and I know all of chat loves Little Goody Two-Shoes, so can't be helped. Alright, I will send you guys over to Elvira for some more Little Goody Two-Shoes. She's so comfy, she is! I love when I find streamers that are like in my niche that are super, like, that I end up admiring, because then I'm like, I will study your content. I will become you. Alright, I mean, I admire all of my streamer friends for different reasons, but yeah, when you have someone who's it feels like directly in the same niche as you, it can be nice to be like, I will study this. Alright. That there is DD Date, and if for any lurkers or any other folks who haven't already joined DD Court, here is the Discord for you guys to come along and hang out with us offline if you are so inclined. We have watch-alongs every week. Tomorrow is our watch-along day in the evening my side. So feel free to come along if you are so inclined. For now, that's gonna be it for me. Time to feed the cats. Maybe throw some... I do have leftovers. I guess I'll just use leftovers. Maybe I'll start dinner prep for something else. Alrighty. That's it for me though. So, if it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day. If it's nighttime, have a great rest when you head on off to bed. And until next time, take care of yourself, wash your face, brush your teeth, eat good food, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye-bye!